All right, boys and girls, we're back. I just ate a huge pasta dinner, so my belly feels like it's about to burst out of my pants. One thing this damn COVID thing did is it made me put on some weight, some unneeded weight. I'm about 190 pounds, and I probably should be about 170. But it is what it is. But anyways, so one of my concerns with playing New World, and maybe I'm gonna wait until more people get in the stream because I want to discuss. But we'll get into it. But yeah, and you can see that the hair clipping through the hood here really irritates me. That's kind of a lack of quality control. I mean, you should check all the gear with all the different hairstyles and everything and make sure that you don't have this type of issue. But I found this robe and I put it on and I was like, man, I just love this robe. It's hard to find clothing in this game that I really like. Most of the gear it's not bad, but it's not great either. But I would like to talk about, my fear for this game has always been that that I didn't feel like a game that revolved around PvP initially, with kind of like point type control or like, region control. Those types of games really don't work that well in an MMO setting. I can't think of any that have. Maybe somebody can point one out to me in the comments, but most MMOs revolve around, having a solid PvE background, solid PvE systems, and they revolve around progression. And progression is what keeps players in the game. They're going through regular PvE content, allowing their characters to grow and get stronger. Oftentimes, most times nowadays, much too quickly. I see people in this game that are. I think I've seen one person who was 60, but I'm sure there's lots that are 60. But I've only seen one myself personally. But I'm not since I'm lower level, I'm not in the higher level zones. I'm sure at the high level zones, there's tons of 60s. But yeah, I just think that this game started out being a PvP game, and it was really more of a niche game because it was really focusing on just, kind of, I don't want to say hardcore PvP, but it was, you could kill people and they could drop. I think they could drop gear. I can't really remember. I played it back when it was kind of hardcore PvP, and it was a totally different game, and it was actually pretty fun. But they realized that that wasn't maybe the model that was going to work to get a large, amount of people in the game. But I couldn't help but think, and when this game was coming out, they kind of slapped in PvE content, but they didn't get a chance to really put in a lot of PvE content. There's only like about, I don't know, like 8 dungeons or something, 8 PvE dungeons. And they didn't really get a chance to really, I think, flesh the game out PvE-wise the way they wanted to. Anyways, we'll talk about it more during the stream, but I really don't think that this game has a good future. I just don't. I don't think that... I'm just looking at the numbers, how they've fallen in just a week. And they've fallen pretty significantly. Which to me, and I've already seen kind of grumblings from some different people. And I've seen some pretty good videos on why the game is situated to possibly kind of fall off a cliff, so to speak. A lot of it revolves around not having like high-end PvE content, but there's much more to it than that. A lot of it revolves around the way they launched. They launched these servers, and okay, when you launch an MMO and you have don't have enough servers, and there's like a long wait for people to get in, there's long queue times. One of the worst things you can do is put up too many servers, right? Because invariably what happens, all MMOs suffer easily 30 to 40% drop off within just a month to 2 months. I mean, all MMOs do. They just do. The days of people jumping into MMOs and staying in them for like 2 years or something is long over. This doesn't happen. Not at a high, the retention rate just isn't that good. There's too many great games that come out. Too many people will be like, oh, come play this game or whatever. It's very easy to get distracted and get pulled into something else. And so, New World came out. They had too many people in queue, like a lot of people in queue. At one point, they had more people in queue than what the servers could handle. So, like, let's say there were like, 300 servers. They could handle 2,000 people each, What's that, like 60,000 or something? And then they had like, queues of, hundreds of thousands of people in queue. So What you don't want to do on an MMO launch is overreact and put up too many realms, because what happens is that natural fall off that always happens. In MMOs, they're all going to leave. And then all these servers are there's going to be all the new servers you put up that everybody rushed to because they couldn't get into the crowded servers. Those servers are going to be really dead because maybe they were only half full to begin with, and now when the drop off drops, you know, they're going to be really dead. Now people say, well, that's why they're going to merge. I'm like, yeah, but server merges always have a negative impact on MMOs because people think, well, if they're merging, that means the game's dying, which may not necessarily be true. I don't think in this case it would mean the game's necessarily dying, but once server merges start to happen, people, you know, people freak out. They're like, oh my god, they're merging servers already? Where is everybody going? Why are so many people leaving the game? Oh, I kicked that coney right in the face. You see that? I went, ugh. A little front kick right to that rabbit's face. You gotta like that. Obi-Wan Shyborn has arrived. Not taking my ore. You will not take this ore. You do not see this ore. This ore is mine. That's right. Listen to the Jedi. But yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal because what's going to happen is all the servers are going to merge at some point, which could be a good thing. But it really, think about the faction balance. Think about that this game is based around 3 distinct factions, all warring, you know, for land and for kind of control of the land. So now you've got people that are going completely to a new server, and they're you know, where do they go? It's going to be weird. I mean, how do they stay in the same faction? Oh, my wife came home. I'll be right back. Rip off! Sorry about that. My wife just got home. I made some pasta for her until it was in the kitchen ready for her. It is an interesting topic because is New World dying? And I've been talking about it. Crap! And while I left, this shyster is going to come over and take my ore. Does he? Yeah, and he's got a better pick than me. You see his star metal pick? He'll be done with that node before I can get done with this one. So yeah, I mean, what I was talking about is the game is already. I can already see the decline on the game. We've already seen a decline in the population. A perfect example: the server I'm on right now. I just logged in and it was like 1,250. It was like 1,250. You know, 1,250. That is one of the worst parts about the New World servers is they haven't set to. Let me turn this. Sorry, but these bug sounds are killing me. Right. It already bothered me that the servers only have 2,000 people, because 2,000 people is not a lot. I'm used to playing MMO servers that have, at least, 4, 5, 6, 7, even 8,000 people on them, right? So to come to a server, and I realize this map's a little bit smaller than some some MMOs, right? But still, if I get into a server like this server and there's only like 1,250 people in the entire server, it's not really a lot. And my other concern with New World is the way that they have the game set up with 3 different factions and map control. Is you're going to get this. This is going to happen, where you're going to have one particular faction is going to be almost dominating the entire map. Now, I think Ripoff, I think you were saying that supposedly they have stuff in place to help the people that are, they have catch-up mechanics. Like if you're part of a faction that only owns like one piece of land, hopefully they have some catch-up mechanics built into the game. But there's a great video that I was watching earlier today, where the guy was talking about that, and on his server, that's not really happening. That's not really happening. People are actually giving up. People are actually giving up on their faction because they're not, winning. They're not dominating. And that's pretty normal in any MMO, right? Ooh. Damn you! It's so hard to hit these guys, man. But the problem, they really screwed up when the game launched and they had huge queues. They screwed up because they brought in too many new servers. So now they have all these realms, right? I mean, the proof's in the pudding, so to speak. But you go here and you look at the New World status, and I just pulled this status up a few minutes ago, right? You take a look at NQ. Let me sort this by NQ. Yeah, but if that's the case, Ripoff, if that's the case, if people are just trying to, oh, come on with the bad gateway. I mean, New World, that's their, Amazon Web Services, this is your thing. And yet, of course, we don't know who hosts this site, but I'm sure that they are querying an Amazon Web Service. I don't know who owns this domain. We'll have to figure that out. But the problem with MMOs today is that nobody wants to be on the side of a losing team, right? Nobody wants to be on the side of a loser. So as soon as they realize that their covenant or their faction isn't winning, they give up. And they either go to a different server, or maybe they switch. Maybe they leave their covenant, which is, I guess, fairly difficult to do in this game. I haven't tried it. I don't know what it all entails. But because they added so many more servers to the game, you have all these servers that only have like maybe half population now. Well, guess what they're going to have in a couple weeks? They're going to have nothing. They're going to be like a third population or a quarter pop. They're going to be like 250 people. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Okay, so if you look at it, just keep in mind what these queues look like just 2 days ago. Look at this. Look at this. None of these servers are even at capacity. Look at that. That's insane. This claims there's only 234,000 people playing New World right now, which this cannot be correct. Yeah, see, this isn't correct because this is only showing 2 regions. There's something screwy with their website right now. But I guarantee you, I looked at the numbers all throughout I've been watching I've been monitoring the numbers closely over the past, week, and they've steadily been dropping. The amount of people has been falling off, not drastically, but I would say today it fell off quite a bit. Like yesterday, there was no queue for my realm. Like it says 600K. Okay, so that's not what I'm seeing on there. Steam's different then. I can tell you right now, Steam charts are different than the New World status, because New World status said throughout the day, it could be 600K though, because it was about 530 about an hour ago. But 600K is 300,000K less than what it was, 4 days ago. I think they were peaking at like 900K according to Steam charts. But I'm just talking about just looking at the numbers on my specific realm, like on the realm I'm on, right? My realm, the first time I played on it, which was the second or third day New World was out, had a 700 people in queue. Next day, had about 150 in queue. Next day, had nobody in queue. Now, the highest population I've seen on my specific server today is about 1,400 people. 1,400 out of 2,000. And that's not a lot. 1,400 people. And this game revolves around land, point control. And you have to have a lot of people on the servers to make it work. You need those people to have those battles, to have those confrontations to help level up the resources and to help level up the, the stations, to help going into like a settlement here, right? To level up all these crafting and refining and all these tiers, you need people to help do all the board quests and all that stuff. So as the server gets more and more, less populated, those things aren't going to progress. And the wars and the battles are going to start to stagnate. And it's not going to take much, Well, yeah. And that's the interesting thing, Ripoff, is what they did was, which is really wrong, is they allowed you to create a character on any server, and that name is unique. Like, no one on any server of New World has my name, right? You can't create two characters with the same name, even if they're on completely different servers, or and that's what happened with the European servers. Is the European servers New World came out first, everybody went there because they wanted to reserve their name, even if it was for a US server. Because if they create their character on the Euro server, then when the US server comes out, they delete that character really quick and create their new character with the same name, right? So that's one of the reasons why the queues were so bad for the Euro servers initially, is because everybody was trying to get in to reserve their name because they knew the name's unique to everywhere. You know what I mean? Like in most MMOs, the name's only unique to the server you're on, not to all servers, right? But in New World, the name's unique to every server. So that's another reason the only reason that you would do that is if you wanted to be able to merge servers and not have to cause people to rename their characters. Cyrus, do you want out? I gotta put the cat out. I'll be right back.
1 second.
All right. Yeah, I was saying that the way the names is universal was. Yeah, I don't know if making the names universal was their attempt to allow server merges, but we've seen it time and time again, right? I've watched a lot of MMO launches throughout my lifetime, a lot, and what we've learned from MMO launches is you want to get just the right amount of servers, right? The servers should be overpacked when you start an MMO because you're going to have like that 30% drop off at least. All MMOs today lose people just because there's so many games that come out all the time. People find something, their friends say, "Oh, go try to play this game." It's not like it used to be back in 2000 where there was only like a couple MMOs that were any good, right? So yeah, I mean it's not like that. So you're going to lose people. So you launch, hey, what's up, Ame? So you launch these servers. You don't want to add more servers. What they should have done was just wait, let it calm down. A lot of the queues in Euro, because people were trying to reserve their names, they could have launched a few more, but you don't want to launch too many. But they launched way too many. You have like 600. It's like 6. I've never seen an MMO with so many servers. If I could get their thing to come up here. So you have, okay, here's the servers, right? So in my region, US East, there's 200 servers. That's just in US East. In US West, you got 64. So in the US, we have 264 servers. In Euro, we have 231. Sao Paulo, 44. So we're looking at what, 345, 345, 4, 545, 609, if I did my math right. 609 servers. But you also look at, hold on a second, just look at the peak population. So this really shows that, there is a fall off that's occurring. So if you go back to the 928, we had average peak concurrent players. This is average, though, but 437,000. Hold on, let me get my character where I'm not going to get attacked. All right, so they had 437,000. The next day, the average peak was 533. The next day, the average, so it's up to 640, up to 713, up to 763. Now it's going the other way, right? Average 680, 650, 640, 8. And then, is this today? Yeah, this is today. And then today it's about, it's a little bit less, which is kind of, you expect there to be more on a Friday because people get off work and You know, they want a game they don't have to work on Saturday. So, but you can see it starting, starting the decline. If you look at the United States East servers, right, which is this one, you notice that the peak here was about 241,000, 249. You see it's going up, 250, and now it starts to decline, 246, 230, 215, and right now today only 161. You can see the gradual decline. And the most striking thing for me is really my server. Because I look to Cantahar, there is only 1,264 people on my server right now. That is not good at all. Because this game is not a game that's meant to run with a low pop. It's just not meant to run that way. It's not like your standard normal MMO, where you just need enough people so that you can do dungeons, or you just need enough people so you can do some raids. This game is built around these factions fighting for land. Well, if there's not enough people to fight, it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, I'm babe? It's, yeah, I mean, so the population is declining. There's a great video, and I think I've got it here in a second. There's a great video that this guy did, and I watched. This is a really good video.
Called New World, and I've been grinding it non-stop since the initial release on September 28th. That puts me at a little over a week of game time, which has allowed me to max out my character levels, start to max out certain crafting, gathering, and refining skills, and participate in a pretty big cross-section of endgame content. The background right now is B-roll from the leveling process, which I gathered from my review, but more recently we have been killing open world bosses, exploring the final quest chains and the endgame zones, and coordinating with other companies.
I don't want you to have to watch the whole video, but what he basically is talking about is he's talking about how there's a server, the way the factions are set up, that what happens is if one faction starts to dominate, it kind of makes it difficult for the other factions, and then they're kind of almost giving up. Like, he talked about his friends on a couple different servers where their factions completely dominated the server, and it was hard to even kind of get into big battles anymore. He said that the way that the companies were set up initially is you'd think you'd have a company with like 50 people or however many it is, but now they're doing these mega companies, like kind of like on my server, how you have notice that Toast has 4 companies. Well, Toast is the dominating. Now look at the rest of these companies, right? Toast is the dominating company on the realm, right? You can see that each one has a claim, okay? So they have their shit together. But this is what's happening on all the realms, is that one company will create like mega company, create like 4 or 5 different companies, and they're all the same, basically the same company. And they will start to dominate the map, just like you're seeing here. That causes a problem, and if they don't really have any kind of, I don't know enough about the game, but if they don't have any mechanics to really help people catch up, if there's no catch-up mechanics, it's tough for people to kind of come back from that. Oh, you don't want to hear all the doomsaying? And it's not doomsaying. I'm just saying that they're going to face a real problem. That they could face. Well, I think that they will. I mean, plus, come on, I come from playing a lot of MMOs since 2000, so I have a ton of experience in these games, and there's gonna be a problem when you're seeing a fall off already. I mean, my server went from having a queue time just a few days ago to now there's only like 12. There's only about 1,300 people in the server. That's just in a few days. Well, what's it going to be like in a month, right? Think about that. The server has gone from 2,000 max every day for the first like 3 or 4 days to now it's down to like 1,300 out of 2,000. So it's pretty sad, I think. Oops, going the wrong way. Well, the game wasn't meant... I just don't think that there was enough planning around. I mean, they rushed the PvE content in. The PvE content is really not in here in a way that it's going to sustain, Well, I just don't think this type. I don't think this type of game works for an MMO, where you have like a zone kind of zone map. That's why I think Ashes of Creation is going to have a big problem unless they figured out some way to really quell the PvP ganking that's invariably going to happen. Yeah, well, I think they're going to have to somehow. They're going to have to pull off the server merges in some. I don't know how they're going to do it. They have 609 servers, so I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how you're going to merge all these servers in a way that it's going to work out. I don't know. Okay, well, I've purposely given myself no weapon except the bow, so we're gonna have to force myself to actually use some skill here. Hopefully. That's not gonna work. That's not very skillful. When I can't hit my target. Or I just think, yeah, I think it's tough, man. I think one of the biggest problems with this game, at least in my mind, is that a 2,000 cap on an MMO server, where you have where the game relies on 3 different factions fighting for the different regions, is too small. If you can't keep these servers at least 50% capacity, then I see it as a serious problem. Well, I'm not saying increase it like a ton, though. I'm just saying 3K. I'm thinking 3K. To me, a better server cap would have been 3,000. 2,000 is just, you know. I mean, I know why they did it, because I don't think this server runs very well. If you have a lot of people in the same area, the server kind of dies, and that's probably why they brought the cap down to 2K, because they knew that. They knew that big fights where there was like, most of the server there would bring the server to its knees, and I think that's why the cap is so low. So. But yeah, I mean, the fall off's already there. We're already seeing the population drop. I mean, this server was around, I think the server yesterday was around 1650. And now today it's only like 1400. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much for these servers to feel kind of dead. I was in this server earlier today, and it was like, 1,000 people, and it felt dead. It felt dead. I mean, you spread out 1,000 people across this map, and now if the servers do lose more population, which they will, and everybody ends up being 60, this isn't one of those games where people re-roll, right? It's not like you're going to re-roll and say, oh, it's not like most MMOs where you're like, well, I'm a paladin and now I'm going to play a rogue. There's not going to be a lot of re-roll. So all the people that are coming into these servers brand new, there's not going to be that many people around, It's not, it's just going to be by yourself. Just constant spam of live staff. Oh, was it that bad? Yeah. I think, yeah, I haven't done that yet, so I can't really comment on it. But there's a lot of people who seemed, I mean, like, it wasn't Sarah Medieval, you know, the YouTuber. I mean, he was doing all that stuff, right? I would imagine that these people that are, you know, who've played the game in the betas and gotten to the max level in the beta have done some of these things, and so you would think that it was good, but I don't know. I haven't done it, so. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I mean, life staff's going to be huge. Just one in the Axe tree. Yeah, there is some. I've seen some some healing reductions. Like even my tree has it. Even like the I think the sword tree, like when you're a tank. I don't. I've seen some. I've seen a few of those abilities that supposedly reduce healing. But I'm even like this to me this kind of irritated me today, guys. I got this really cool robe, and this is like a total shit like gear for me. This is a white robe. And I'm wearing it because it looks so much cooler than any other piece of item I've acquired in the game. This looks better to me than any other piece of gear I've acquired. But it's horrible. Stat-wise, it's terrible, right? But it looks cool. But they couldn't even get the hair right. The hair's clipping through the hood. I mean, how many years has this game been in development? And they couldn't fix something so simple as just making sure that the hair didn't clip through the clothing. That's a real big... That really pissed me off. I'm not going to lie. That really ticked me off when I saw that. I was like, come on. You know, where's the QA? Where's the quality assurance testing? Did you guys not test the gear and the hats and stuff with, you know, with the hair designs? Obviously you didn't. Or if you did, you just like, wow, we don't care. Her hair shows completely through the hood here. That kind of pissed me off. But I'm still wearing it because I still think it looks better than anything. I still think this looks cooler than any other piece of gear I've acquired. Yeah, quality assurance on Amazon. All right. Well, hey guys, my wife just got home a little bit, and I didn't think she's gonna be here this quick. I want to talk to her a minute real quick. So let me take just a 5-minute break here while I mine some an iron vein that's completely underground. And I'm gonna say hi to the wifey. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it totally was muted. Sorry about that. I thought I had unmuted it when I came up from my AFK. I was telling Iron Bay, I'm like, sorry to see you go, Iron Bay, and I was muted the whole time. Ugh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ha oh. Oh. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that second punch. That was a mistake. I paid for it. Ooh. Kick to the face. Ugh. 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 Oh, I got you figured out now, huh? Ugh. Oh, whiff, miss. Come on now. Come on, let's get busy. I wonder if you can equip something. I guess so. So, Blue, did you see the... do you see the population of my realm, dude? There's only like 1,200 people on the server now. It is Friday, and I guess some people are probably going out and doing stuff, but man, the population's dropping, dude. I'm telling you. Population's already starting to drop. I do feel it's dying. I don't think it's like dying yet, but you know. I mean, when you look at the server, I just pulled this population up. You look at my server, only has 1,200 people on it. And just a few days ago, it was at max 2,000, and now it's only 1,200. Now, this is Friday night, so it may not. But you would think even on Friday night, you'd have some pretty good population. But if you look at the metrics here, even like on October 4th, we had 254,000 in the east, 259, 244, and now it's gone down, 244, down to 235, down to 214, and now today it's only about 186. You can see it's fallen off. Now, according to this, we only have 472,000 people online, total in the world right now. But yeah, you can definitely see the decline. You can see a slow decline. And I mean, already hearing kind of hearing the grumblings. Is it tough? No. I mean, it runs okay on my computer, but I've got an i9 9900K with GeForce RTX 2060 Super, so I certainly don't have like the highest, specs or anything. They can't even get the clipping right through the hood here. It's like my hair is going right through the hood, which just really irritates me. I'm like, come on, you're a multi-trillion-dollar company. You didn't even test the clothing to make sure the hair doesn't come through the clothing. Oh, Amazon. Sorry, bunny. Sorry, pale coney. But yeah, there's already grumblings of players saying that the problem is that a lot of these servers are having like what's happening on my server, where you have one faction that's basically starting to take over, and I don't know. I mean, if there's catch-up mechanics for the other factions to kind of come back, I don't really know. But there's a couple YouTubers. One good video by a YouTuber, I think I posted it in the Discord, where he's talking about what he's seeing at high levels. You know, with high levels for for wars and stuff, and that there's some serious issues with it. And people are like, you know how MMOs are out now today. Is people want to win. If they can't win, they either leave or maybe they try a different server. The other problem is people aren't really going to re-roll. Like when you create a character, it's not like you're gonna be like stop and create a new character. So if all the people who hardcore it, no life it, like like Ark over here, who's level 60 with all his professions at 175 plus, must be no life in it to be at that high level with all your professions at 175 plus. But people who are doing that, you're gonna get to the end content and you're gonna probably get bored. Like, what am I gonna do now? I mean, once your faction kind of takes over the map, I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't been there, so I don't. But yeah, there's a good video. Definitely check it out. Check out this video here by Upper Echelon Games. This is a great video called New World, I'm Very Worried. He goes through some pretty interesting points on how he's worried about, not that it's not a good game, because that's the problem with New World. It's not that it's a bad game. I just think that because they went from a game that tried to be a PvP game to a game that tried to then add PvE, it just feels like they definitely needed more time to put in more PvE, I think, and to also just fix all the bugs. There's a lot of little bugs and little things. Nothing that's going to break your gameplay too much, but I mean, I've got a pretty good laundry list of things I would improve, and I'm continuing to update it. And I'm going to put a big post hopefully tonight on the New World forums, giving them my feedback, saying these are the things that need to be fixed. These are the things that are basically enhancements that could make the game a lot better. Whether or not they'll listen, I have no idea. Ow. Hmm. Oh. Oh. It's hard fighting with just a bow. Ah, it's like that arrow went right through him, apparently. Yes, the robed archer. Not one of the more powerful archetypes in this game. Oh. Quick. Oh. Be fortuitous. Ding. Ooh. Where was this person running to? Is there a monthly fee? No, there's no monthly fee. And I'm making this way more difficult than I have to because I'm using a bow only and I have like I'm walking around in a cloth robe. Ooh, the AI is pretty good though. Like, notice how what I tried to do there? I tried to dodge roll right past the guy, like to his left. Like, imagine this rock is that enemy. I tried to run up to him and just dodge roll this way. But the AI was good enough that as I was dodging past, it completely spun around and hit me. So, that was pretty good. I've got 372 arrows. Oh, you meant out of all the ones I crafted, Blue? I still have a bunch. Out of all those arrows that I crafted that one time, remember, I still have a bunch of them, dude. I still have like, I don't know, probably like 2,000 at least. You say you're ready to Yep. No, that's not true, Blue. If we run out of arrows, we're back to the old fists. The old mano y mano. Oops. Look how far you can... Man, you can really go far with that. Headshots. Boom, boom, headshots. One thing that make this bow a lot more fun is if they gave me... Is there a crit for headshots? Because, man, I was hitting some headshots there. You know what I'm saying? That was not a headshot. That was a straight-up miss. There it is, the robed fisherman. Fish! Yeah, Blue, but when I see the server, dude, it's only like, there's only like 1,250 people on the server right now, which on a Friday night this time, you'd think the server would have a lot more people. That doesn't really bode well for the server I'm on. I don't think. That doesn't look good. It's not looking good. People running around with their star metal picks, man. People got too much time on their hands, man. Oh. Aye. What's the plan for seasonal WoW? I don't know. I wasn't really planning on playing the. I mean, I don't know if the. Like, let's see. I did install the. I mean, I don't like giving Blizzard my money, but I did set up my account just in case I wanted to play on the seasonal server for the Road to Ragnaros challenge that Cargos is doing. They are going to do it on the seasonal server, on the, what do they call it? Can't remember the name of it. Is it just, I don't know if it's the seasonal or whatever. It's a weird name to call it a seasonal, but yeah, if you go here, it's the Season of Mastery. So I did install the Season of Mastery beta. I haven't played on it or anything. I can see Ken's in the... I'm not sure what's the feast plan, what server he's on. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If this game dies, which I fully expect it probably will. I mean, not completely dies, but I think it'll die enough to where I probably just... I don't know, we'll see. I don't... But if this game dies, and if Cargos is ramping up for the Road to Ragnaros challenge, I may play a little bit on there to see. Maybe I'll level up a paladin or something. I was thinking about doing a paladin, even though a paladin's a terrible choice for, like, if you're gonna try to do a run to Ragnaros where you create a bunch of classes where you don't want anybody to die. I mean, I think a paladin could be fairly useful, but paladin, you'd have to be a healer probably, because the ret really doesn't do that much damage, and you can't really tank raids as a paladin that well. So, and I've never actually been a healer. In fact, I don't even on a paladin, so I'm not sure. But I think it'd be fun to pull out the old vanilla paladin again for one more hurrah, just for fun. You know. Well, as a healer though, right? I've never raided on a paladin, dude. I would have no idea how to play a paladin in raids. I would have to. I'm assuming you mean healers, right? So, but I mean, you need the buffs for sure. And you know, some of the, you know, the threat, you know, some of their blessings and stuff could be really useful. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought maybe. I've never done that. I've never played a Paladin, a Paladin. That's a total... And of course the game freezes here. I've never played a Paladin healer, so... Ever. Because I like healing on a priest so much that whenever I start to play a Paladin as a healer, I always feel like, man, what am I doing this for? I enjoy priest healing so much better. Because Paladin, like you said, is just kind of like spamming one skill. I've always heard it was really boring. But leveling up a priest is kind of boring, and I think I'd enjoy leveling up a paladin to 60 more than I would a priest, you know? Hey Blue, what's the level requirement? You said it was level 35 to make a star metal axe. I think that's what you said. If I can get a star metal axe, I could do some serious damage on some of these ore farming that I'm doing. Just need what, 3 more levels? Oh, you've actually seen him at 32 or 33. Oh, then so how does that work, Blue? I mean, when you craft him, is it like totally RNG based, where like it might be a 32 axe if you craft it? How do you have one that's 32 or 33? I would have thought they would have all been the same level. Heck, if it's 32 or 33, I need to go gear score somehow. Okay, that's cool. Hey Tony, what's up, man? How you doing? Tony in the house. Yeah, I'll go see if I can craft some. It's I must admit to a little bit of a clickbait on that one, which I don't ever clickbait, but I seriously do believe that New World is starting to decline already. Yeah. Well, the populations are just declining. This server that I'm on here is just a couple days ago was 2,000 max, and now it's only like at 1,250 right now, which you would expect it to be a lot higher than that. So it's just a decline. You can see all across the metrics pretty much. Like I was showing the east in the entire eastern region on October 3rd, which is 5 days ago. You had 242,000 peak. Very next day, 251, 258. So see, it's going up, and then 249, and now it's starting to go down. 235, only 214. Now this is, I guess this is today, so only 214 currently. The big thing will be tomorrow, because obviously tomorrow being Saturday should be the most, should be the highest. But I mean, we'll see. But you definitely are starting to see it decline. And I've watched several videos on people talking about the fear that there really isn't. If you're a PvE player, there's really not much PvE, and if you're a PvP player, what's happening on a lot of servers is certain factions are just dominating the map, and so it's kind of becoming one-sided in a way. So I'm sure not all servers are like that. I'm sure some servers are battling it out. My problem with it is you only have a 2,000 cap, and the way this game is set up is if you don't have enough people in the server, it kind of makes it difficult to do the things that are needed. It's kind of... The one thing I've noticed is that I'm having a hard time selling anything on the... all the stuff that I used to list that would sell, that was selling before, like, it's not selling now. And I'm listing a variety of things, right? I'm listing leather, I'm listing flint, I'm listing lumber, I'm listing charcoal, I'm listing lots of different types of things that supposedly normally should sell, and none of it's selling. And part of that's because there's less, and part of that's just because there's less people actually in the server. You want to play Albion? Queues take long for what? Not this. There's no queues. There's no queues on New World anymore. Dude, there's like no... If you're talking about New World... Are you talking about Albion has queues or New World? Because, players in queue by region is, there's hardly any. This shows you the decline also. There's nobody in queues because there's so many few people playing the game. And you look here, and you're looking at the population. Look at these. These are the populations right here. I mean, look at all these servers that have 500 people. And this is stats that I pulled up from just literally 10 minutes ago. 600 people, 500 people. Now some of these are going to be Europe, right? But when you start looking at the Eastern ones, which is my time zone, which right now it's 8:48 p.m. on a Friday, you would think this would be a time that they'd be at a peak value. 481 people in Eastern server, 1419, 693. These are not very high numbers. But the true test will be over the next week, if we continue to see kind of a slide, and this could be pretty telling in my opinion. Not really sure how that arrow missed. Shit. It's a little bit hard to judge depth with that ability. Or range. PvP instance mode is... What? Is there a PvP instance mode? Yeah, dude, you're talking another language. Is there PvP, instance PvP in this game? I didn't think there was any instance PvP. Probably the only info is just play for days and that's it. Oh, you're saying... Are you talking about this game, open world PvP is lacking? Well, nobody wants to flag PvP in this game because it's too brutal. Outpost rush. The problem in this game, like, is if you want to flag PvP to get the extra, whatever, 10%, and then you queue for this outpost rush, oh, okay. I'm not familiar with it. I have not played any real PvP content in this game. But all I can tell you, though, is that most people don't run around flagged in this game because if you're, like, lower level, it's too punishing because when you die, it sends you back to your, like, an outpost. So, like, if I die here and I go back to, like, you know, one of this, damn it. And I go back to one of the, you know, the outposts, it's bad. Yeah. You're level 60? Cool. Yeah, I don't know how many people there are at level 60. I've only actually seen one person who was level 60, but that makes sense because I'm not in a high level area. You know, you're not going to see level 60s running around in the areas I'm running around in. Yeah. I just think that from what I'm seeing and from the grumblings I've heard from people, I just don't. Amazon needs to basically to really put a stop on any kind of negativity as far as like how the population is already starting to kind of decline a little bit. They really need to release some information around, you know, content that's coming down the road. They need to say, hey, we've planned these dungeons. We've got this additional PV East coming. If they can talk about that, and if they can address some of the issues the game has, and they can do it quickly, then I think the game has a great chance to succeed. But if they don't do that, you know, the MMO market is the way it is people just don't stick around long anymore because there's other options. They're not always great options, but there's definitely other options. So if they don't like come out and say, hey, you know, here's all the things that we found, the player feedback, here's the things we're going to fix, and down the road, these are the things that are coming, you know, that would go a long way into I think into keeping people around so they can see what's coming, you know. Solo dungeons out of boredom. You do what you got to do, Tony. Middle House Minister. This hearthing. I got level 60 mob coming at me. Go for the high pop. Oh, you're on Valhalla. Yeah, I mean Valhalla's going to be one of the higher population servers for sure. But what's that even at now, you know? Currently 1736. Look at that, dude. It's not even freaking full. Not even full. You gonna transfer when they announce it? You just bought it? Any recommendations for server? Oh, Maverick? Yeah. If you're in the Eastern time zone, yeah. I mean, I would just pick the highest. I would pick one that's got a high population. Yeah, I mean, I would just go here and go to newworldstatus.com, and I would, you know, Valhalla, like you said, Valhalla. But if you're in the U.S. Eastern time zone, I would just try to find one that's got like a really high pop, because I do think there's going to be a little decline, which is just normal. Here, let's do this. All right, so if we sort by, I'm just going to search for U.S. East, right? So you can see here, right here, Carabas is U.S. East. Look at that. It's got 249 people in queue. I mean, honestly, if it was me, I would go to the server that has the highest population right now, because the populations are slowly declining right now. So I would want to be on a server that's got a lot of people. So, I mean, honestly, I'd almost be tempted to go here, because there's, you know, 1997. There's also, let's see, you know, like you said, Valhalla was like 1700 something. Valhalla might have some. Does Valhalla have like a big streamer on it? If you go to one that has a big name streamer, that might hold people there. But I don't know, you know, which ones that would be. I don't know if like Valhalla sounds like some sort of server that Asmon douchebag would go to. Here, Epona's got 1727. Here, Maldonada has 1974. That's pretty good. Yeah, but they have too many servers. I mean, this game, if the server merge could fix a lot of the issues that I think they're going to have. I mean, they have, if you just look at all these servers and look at how low the populations are, like 528, I don't know what this 0 is. Is there really nobody on, oh, it's offline. Never mind, offline. But a lot of these servers, 693, you know, 840. So if they do a server merge, I'd like to see them cut at least in half. I mean, they've got, let's see, where is it? You have 200 Eastern servers, which is just like ridiculous. They should take that 200 and knock that down to about 60. I'm not even kidding. I would go from 200 down to like 60 servers. Because they have way too many. At least go down to 100. At least cut it in half. Oh shit. Level 35 mobs. I'm waiting for him to round him up. Oh shit, look at that weird looking creature. Ah, he doesn't look like fun. It's so funny, this creature's like from the advertisement. This kind of elk or deer, whatever that thing is, just very reminiscent of one of the ones that was used in one of the advertisements for the game. Oh, that should have hit. Come on, girl, climb. You can climb. I know you can. But yeah, if they do a good job with the server merges, you know, you could definitely get you know, the game. The populations are going to go up, of course. Hopefully there'll be a really faithful group of people that want to play the game and that'll stick with it. But who knows, man. Yes, small predator can now be tracked. Bow and a hatchet just look like they were meant to go together. Okay. I've never really used a hatchet too much. You have to level it up. Let him have it. Yeah, you know, I don't like to take people's kill or take their shit. Hey, Blue, what's up?
Oh man.
How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. I'm gonna try to maybe level this hatchet up a little bit. I've never used a hatchet.
Yeah, I've kind of thought about it a little bit just for the disease on the throwing side.
Yeah. Ooh, hatchet mastery 3. I don't even know what skills they have, so it's all gonna be new to me for the hatchet. Let's take a look. Weapon mastery hatchet. You said on the right side, disease?
Yeah, right side last skill that you can get.
Infected throw. That's pretty cool. And then
Usually comes in handy when you get I think the final upgrade to it. It creates a disease cloud.
that sounds cool. We could double up diseases with poison arrow and the axe.
Yeah, well, the poison arrow I don't think is a disease. I think it's just a poison.
It's poison, yeah. Yeah, disease is different, I guess. So I have to get to the third row. So let's see. I guess I could grab rending throw. Flying rend. What does rend do? Is rend reduces target's damage absorption?
Yeah, it reduces their armor essentially.
It's kind of like a weaken. Okay. Critical throw. Thrown axes are not.
I
Yeah.
think weaken decreases the damage they do.
Okay. Okay. I just meant weaken. Like I didn't. No, I wasn't referring to any other ability in the game. I just meant it's like a weaken. You know what I mean? Like in general.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know if there was a
There is
weaken.
a weaken in the game. That's
Yeah.
why I
Oh,
got
yeah.
confused.
Yeah, I didn't know there was. Reduces target's damage absorption. So it's kind of like armor break. Or what is it in World of Warcraft?
Thunder armor.
Kind of like Thunder armor. There's another one too, like the rogue one where you weaken armor.
Expose armor.
Expose armor.
It's
Thank you.
Better
Expose
than that because damage absorption does both physical and elemental, I think.
armor. Okay, so we have. And I have one more point, and then I can grab social disc, throw an X forward, and dodge backwards. That's kind of odd. Throw an X forward and dodge backwards.
Ran up against a guy that I'm pretty certain was wearing like full heavy armor, and I was doing like a third the damage that I do normally to animals. I was like, heavy armor really does have its use in PvP.
But it does have mitigation, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he was doing like 800 damage to me, and I was doing 400 to him, and I was like, okay, well, I ain't winning this fight. I watched the video that you linked, and he's got some good points, and some of them I'm questioning the validity of them on.
I thought some of his
Low-level resources, and like that being a problem. I'm like,
yeah, that's
you just go to an area and spend an hour or two, and you're done.
yeah, that was kind of a tangent he went on that I wasn't really in agreement with. I just ran off the. Yeah, I didn't really agree with that too much either. But I do see the validity of saying there's no low-level players, and meaning like. I mean, if you think about it, like, you want new people to come into the game, right? The problem with the way this game is set up is that it's not like you're ever going to want to re-roll. I mean, oh yeah, I want to go and level up, unless there's no reason to re-roll. You never would. Why would you? So,
Well, you really kind of can't.
yeah, do they even...
like one character per realm?
Is that what it is? So it's kind of weird that way because re-rolling is a way that will always bring in those low-level resources. You know what I mean? There's always going to be people leveling up, and so I think when the core design of the game, they probably should have, instead of doing it the way they did it, I would have preferred to see them do classes and just like how Guild Wars 2 does it. Guild Wars 2 has different weapons that do different things, but each class, you pick a class, right? Like you have a guardian, and a guardian could use like a two-hand sword, but a guardian could use a mace. A guardian could use a shield. You know what I mean? There's different weapons you can get, but they're all kind of, that's what the guardian uses. And then if you're like, a thief or something, you might have a short bow or maybe a long bow. Or I don't think you can use longbow. But anyways, you get the point. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah, but that kind of hinges on the need for new players to bring in low resources, and I don't think there's really that.
no,
need.
there's that wasn't really the point I was getting. The point I was getting at is it's always good to have people throughout the world, low level, medium level, and high level. The way this game's set up, I think once a lot of people get to 60 and the population start to drop, which we've seen already, you're going to start seeing that in the low level zones, it's going to be pretty desolate. And I never think that's a good thing for a game, to have like nobody in the lower level areas. I mean, there'll be some. There just won't be that many.
I think that they will be during certain situations, because in order to call war on something, you have to gain influence, and so that'll require people to actually go there.
Yeah.
Kind of the other point that he made was like there were so many wars that they get tired, or what was the word he used? Fatigued, I guess. It's like, well, that's kind of one way that the underdogs have an advantage. Like they only have to protect one area, whereas if the guy's got like 6 areas, you could have 6 wars.
Yes.
And you can't defend that.
Well, I was trying. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is what's the disadvantage? And someone in the game, maybe it was someone in my stream. Someone else mentioned that same thing where you get spread too thin. You know.
Yeah, and it's like, well, yeah, you're getting fatigued, but that's the point. You have too much, you're getting fatigued.
I love the animation of switching to the axe, how she flips it. That's awesome. I also like how fast the weapon is in close. I mean, if you're really good with dodging, you could do some pretty interesting things with the axe.
Yeah.
In PvE, I mean, PvP, I have no idea.
Getting some of the Starstone borrowed weapons is really cool because they have like this bone, like it's made out of bone look to them, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, say that again? I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Say that again?
The weapons out of Starstone look really interesting because they have this bone look to them.
Ah, cool. I know because Tony was saying, here we're all waiting for a fresh MMO and New World is maybe not doing a good job. I think the game is good. I just, like, you heard what I said, Blue. I don't know if you agree with me, but I just feel like if Amazon takes all the feedback they're getting, and if they put out if they just are putting out posts saying, hey, here's feedback we've got, here's the things we plan to fix, here's the fixes that are coming out at this time, here's maybe the next batch of fixes, and here's the new stuff down the road we're looking at adding. If they could just communicate those things, I think it would go a long way into getting people wanting to, stick around.
Yeah, that could be, but I also think that a lot of people, I don't think what he's saying is necessarily wrong. I think a lot of people are looking for a new game, but this may not be the game for them. And
Yeah,
so
that's
they're
true. That's true.
influencing a lot of people without real reason, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying for me personally, when the population starts to drop in a game like this, what's important to me is to see that they're actively listening to people and trying to fix the issues, that the game may have, Yeah, that video, no, the video was interesting around, the wars, and I'm just curious to see how like I said, are there any catch-up mechanics other than like what you said? I mean, getting spread out too thin, but what happens when, one company takes everything? What then? What happens then? Is that even possible? Can one company just take over I mean, they can, right?
I think it's possible, but it would take a lot of money and resources, and I don't think it'd be like, unless they were doing like some sort of like major, like combined guild, so to speak, like 2 guilds that are 100. That might work out to be like quote unquote one guild, but I don't think one guild could really handle it.
Yeah, because like on my realm,
it would be possible. I don't know how that whole thing functions.
Because on my realm, there's 4 guilds that are basically the same guild. There's Toast, and there's 4 of them, 4 clans or 4 companies. And they're, as far as I know, they're the only company on the server that has more than one company. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a pretty good spot to level my axe, because they just keep respawning. And I don't have to run very far.
No, I have to completely take my words back. My server has one guild that has 4 areas, so but one of them's a 51 to 60 area, so I don't imagine that one is like in jeopardy anytime soon.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna go to war and try to take that one over just because of the higher area. We have won some wars, and then like Marauders are actually getting beat out. Covenant has 3, and Marauder has 1 area.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there was wars on like 4 or 5 of the purple zones, they're guaranteed to lose 1 or 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's just probably not going to be enough people to sign up or to be coordinated. Whereas, like, if Covenant decided to go for 2 wars and just focus on 1 to like guarantee a win, they could be coordinated enough to really do it.
No, every 3rd successful thrown axe is guaranteed crit. Thrown axes are now capable of triggering a headshot or random critical hit. Also increases critical hit chance by all attacks. Okay. Rejuvenate sexual critical hits with light attacks. Regenerate stamina. I don't like the passives in this game. A lot of them are just kind of... They seem so lazy to me. To me, the weapon system would have been greatly improved by giving more skills and less passives. And also allowing people to have more than just 3 skills. I mean, push it up to 5, I think. Push up to 5, and then add maybe 3 more skills into the trees. Less passives. I think that would have been a big improvement.
Yeah, sometimes I don't really even use the 3 skills when I'm using bow, though. Like, there are times that I just straight one-shot some of the animals, even at my own level.
Well, what I was saying is, what about a grappling hook? What about a bow where you could shoot a tree and it'd pull you to it? How cool would that be? You know, it'll help you, like, navigate terrain. Let's say there's a... You want to you attach a grappling hook to your bow and you shoot it up on the ledge and pull yourself up to mine some more. I mean, how awesome would that be? So you could have stuff that really isn't even combat based. You know what I mean? But, you know, I have more imagination than the people at Amazon, I guess. Just like... I'm sure they thought of... Who knows? Maybe they thought of some wacky stuff, but, you know, we'll never know.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Is there a stealth mechanic? If there is, I haven't seen it, but I am not the best person to ask because I haven't... Yeah, I have not seen any stealth in the game. They're probably... I haven't seen any, yeah. It's a great question. I haven't seen any stealth mechanics. These are the weapons that I've used so far. Bow, musket. None of these have stealth. Yeah. Oh, down to my last food there. I got plenty of other food, though. Oh man, my bags are seriously full here. Let's fix that. Oh! All right, we've got Feral Rush. Alright, so Hatchet uses strength and dexterity. I've been going mostly dexterity. Maybe let's do some strength. Why not? Why not? We'll do a little strength. Really don't care. I'll probably respec at some point anyway. And maybe leveling rewards. 35 we get second house. Yeah, that's another thing I need. I need to build a house. And you can see I spent so much money on my bags that like these two bags cost me a ton of money. This is a 148.5 bag and a 151.8. Those cost me like 1,500 gold each. And unfortunately, I have not been able to sell auctions hardly at all in the last few days. Which, I don't know if I'm just not selling the right stuff, but I've got a pretty wide variety of things I've put on the auction house, but none of it's selling. Nobody's buying stuff, or at least not buying what I'm selling. Yeah, I need the throw. Let's go back to weapon mastery. Let's go back to the hatchet. We're going to respec this. Yeah, we're going to grab this ability. And then we're going to grab, I think, this ability. Well, let's do... I can't. Well, let's just... If we grab this one, then on my next level we can grab this one. Oh wait, well we can do it right now. What am I saying? We could do this. What's this one? Range deals additional 20% damage if target already has an active debuff, and then the last one is set range target debuff reduces ability to cool down by 20%. I did not craft them. I looked into crafting them, but the materials, it was going to take me a little bit too long. I think the materials I needed to craft them was going to take me a while to get, so I can't remember what the materials were, but I remember it would have taken me some time. If I can show you guys, I'm going to go to town pretty soon and I'll show you, but the bags I have are just the regular leather adventure satchel, but it's 148 plus 0.5 additional encumbrance, and you know when I gain Azoth, I have a 3.7% chance to gain more, and I've got luck on there plus 1.4% chance, which isn't great. This other one's better because it's got plentiful arrows. When I hit with a bow, I have a 6.9% chance to gain an arrow, which is actually really good for me because I use bows a lot. And it also reduces the weight of rawhide, leather, and skinning knives by 7.2%. And it's 1.58, 1.8 encumbrance, but my server... You talking about my server? My server's not really... Up until today, my server's been running 1800 pop. Today's the lowest I've ever seen it. Yeah, dude, today's the lowest I've seen this server. Now, this server's been pretty full. Up until yesterday, it's been pretty much almost full. If you look at it right now, it's probably around 1400. Here, hold on a second. Let's reload this. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this server is pretty much... It's probably like medium population server right now, but it was full, dude. This server was full population up until yesterday. I mean, maybe day before yesterday. But day before yesterday, it was like, 1900-ish. Yesterday, it was probably like 1800 or 1750. And now today, it's all the way down to what looks to be like 1400. But let's take a look. Why is it not finding it? Cantahar. Sure, what's going on with this thing? Is it not a full list? There we go. Yeah, see, it's not right. Sometimes this the status fucks up. Like right now, see, it doesn't have any of the Eastern servers. See, it's just... Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not polling the U.S. or Eastern right now. It's just these regions. That's why my server's not coming up. But no, this server is a pretty well populated server. Up until today, it was pretty good. I don't know. The hatchet's like, eh. Well, you can tell I got a headshot because the axe is stuck in his head. Kind of makes it easy to see if you got a headshot, doesn't it? When the axe is literally stuck in the head. I like how it stays there for a long time, so you get a really good look at where you hit him. That's pretty cool. Well, the combat's way better than Elder Scrolls. The graphics in this game are way better than Elder Scrolls Online. The combat in this game is way better. Elder Scrolls Online has some of the worst combat. I can't stand Elder Scrolls Online combat, man. It's terrible. Damn it! I hate how she does that. Stop jumping so high! I just jumped too high, I guess. Alright, well let's go back to town. We'll take a look at what it... I mean, I wanted to craft my own bags. Of course. Really? Guy's gonna be a jerk. All right. Okay, looks like we finally... Okay, so we got all the regions this time. All right. So my server is currently at 1508. So that would be what I consider medium to medium high population, right? And this is the lowest this server I've seen this server at in since the launch. Okay, lowest. Oh, that's another thing. That is another thing. Hmm. So let's go take a look at the crafting after we do some smelting real quick. All right, so if you were to make a coarse leather bag, right? Actually, wait, which one is the one I got? It's the rugged. So to make a rugged, right? Did I spell it wrong? Or is just the filter that slow? I must have spelled it wrong. Rugged leather bag, sorry. So actually, I think what it was, I mean, I could have made one because I had a major rune of holding. Oh, you know what it was? This is why I didn't make it, because my armoring skill is only 50. I mean, it's only 23 and I required 50, so I didn't want to take the time to level up my armor smithing just so I get to the point where I could make the bag. I just wanted to go ahead and get the bags because I needed them desperately. I was struggling with inventory so badly. And I had the gold. I had around 7,000 gold. So I bought 2 bags for about 15. One was 1,500, one was like 1,700 or 1,800. And they were good, you know. And of course, they were better than these. Like the standard one's going to be 150. So the ones I had, they were okay. But yeah, once you get to armor skill 50, I would recommend, you know, you can purchase the major rune holding for 500 gold, right? Like if you go to your faction place, where is it? You can use your faction coins or whatever they are. And with 500 gold plus those, you can buy the major rune holding, which is what you need to make the bags. So at least to make that one. So if we go here, we go to buy rewards. Now you can see I've got covenant tokens 6,591. So you go down here and you'd buy this one. So it costs 3,000 covenant tokens and 500 gold. So if you buy this, then you can go ahead and make the bag. It looks like I just need to level up my armor smithing, which is one of the things that I'm currently wanting to do. So actually, and I can actually level it just by making some leggings, which is pretty easy to make. Need more coarse leather. Right. But one of my biggest problems with this game is that you're constantly just, you know, you're just constantly out of, you know, out of space, out of room. So if I go to the storage area here, the storage shed, right? You can see I'm full. My storage shed is completely full. And if you click the map, you can actually look at other settlements, right? So each of these map locations has a settlement. So if I go down to here, and I look at this storage, you can see it in this storage shed. I've got some stuff. See all that stuff? If we go over to here, I don't think I have anything in this settlement, but I might. Let's find out. And I do. Over here, I've got this stuff. We go to this settlement. I've got this stuff. And if we go to Everfall Village, I've got this stuff. And if we go to Brightwood Village, I have this stuff. So you can see I'm filling up all of these storage sheds in the game. You know, and it's just kind of annoying because to craft the stuff, you need to have the stuff in the storage in the area in the region you're crafting it in, right? Like if I'm in Everfall settlement here, the regions to craft something has to all be here. So it, you know, I can't use all the other regions. So basically, you end up trying to like specify. And plus, each one's got different tier levels. Like so, like the blacksmithing of the forge here may be tier 3. You know, obviously, the higher the tier, the higher the level stuff you can make. So I've been trying to break it down and say like, well, you know, for example, if I was going to craft a lot of stone cutting stuff, I'd want to put my stones here and this in Brightwood because they have tier 4 stone cutting, you know. And then you have to look at taxes, property taxes, and you know, trading tax. Some cities have better taxes than others. So, anyways, but yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the storage in this game. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, but Blue was saying that I might be able to get an axe that I could use. I don't know how much they cost. Hopefully they're not too much, but let's take a look. We're going to go tools, and we're going to star, metal, And so they're pretty expensive. Like here's requires level 41, 40, 39, 43. Here's a 35, 37, 36. So those are all much higher level than me. So let's go star, metal, mining pickaxe, and 44, 42, and 36. So yeah. So that sucks, I mean, I'm 32, so I'm still a ways away from these. Actually, you know what? We're gonna head to Ever. I think that's where my arrows are. I hope, 'cause I'm gonna need some more arrows. Need some more arrows, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game to me is like, I think, I don't know. I don't know, man. I need to see more of the higher level content to make any kind of a judgment. Any kind of a real judgment on kind of the longevity of the game. And I just think the game revolves more around PvP than it does PvE, so I'm not somebody who really gets too hardcore into PvP anymore. At least not with what I'm seeing from these types of weapons, but yeah, so yeah, I do have my arrows here. You went live? You trying to show me something?
Yeah, look at this bow.
Okay, hold on a second. Whoa, that's pretty big bow. How do I... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Where'd you get that?
That's from the Starstone Borrows. Same with this gun.
Cool. I like the bow. The bow's cool.
Got one more. This is the rapier.
It looks like a little bone sword.
Yeah, the great axe is pretty cool too. It's not a double edge like most of the great axes. It's a single edge, and it looks like it's kind of made out of. It looks like it has a skull, and then like coming out of the skull is like a steel blade. I think if I remember right.
How do I get? Oh, it's because of your resolution. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, dude.
I can only stream it on Discord at 720p. Oh, you're talking about the way it's kind of.
Yeah, yeah. I can't like get it to fill the window at all.
Yeah, sorry. I'm too used to it now.
Well, here we go. Wait. Okay, that's about as good as I can get it. Cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I got so fed up with all the gear that when I found the robe, which is actually just a white robe, it has no stats. I just started wearing it. I'm like the Jedi archer.
I think some of the level 60 crafted stuff, like out of the outfitter on the light armor, I think should look good. It's like called Shadewalker or something.
Shadewalker, that's cool. That's where I'm really going. What I really want to do is get to where I can start crafting really high level stuff. But part of the problem is everything's so gated by your level. You know what I mean? Like I looked at the star metal like mining picks and lumber axes, and the lowest one I saw was level 35. So if you saw one at level 32, that's amazing. I haven't seen it, but I'm actually in another town right now.
I've only seen like one.
Oh,
you
like
can
one?
check all settlements.
Oh,
If
can
go
you?
up to the top right, you can check the trading post for all settlements.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Let me go to tools, and we're going to go star metal, star metal mining, pickaxe. Oh, there's a bunch here, and they're not even that expensive. I don't know why they're red, though, but whatever. Let's see, 41. Probably because I can't use them, right?
Yeah,
too high
if
level.
you
37,
sort by gear score and put it to lowest gear score first, I think you'll sort to the lowest level available.
Yeah, 30. Oh, here, no, here. Dude, this one's 33, and it's also one of the more expensive ones. But yeah, only 33, dude. That's only one level away from where I am. Now it's 800. It's almost worth buying. Let's try some of these other ones.
Yeah, I think I spent like 1,500 on a couple of star metal pieces. I think the skinny knife's the only one that I don't have star metal right now.
Well, I mean, I hate to spend 800 gold, but with as much as I do mining and stuff.
as you do.
Yeah. But I'm sure I can find a better deal. Although these are all pretty pricey. I've got 4,000 gold now, but I've got auctions up. They just won't sell.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time selling auctions. Oh, come on. There's got to be a sell order. Okay. All right, let's do this. You can actually list them all, apparently. And does it tell you? It does. Okay, it does on the right side. And if we sort by gear score. All right, so yeah, 36, 33. Yeah, it looks like the 33 one's 800 gold. Let's sort by price.
I found that if you do all the quests in the area, some of them will give you some really nice pieces of gear, and that's not always desirable, but or at least the side quests is like not talking about the faction quests don't really give you that.
Yeah, I've just started doing quests based on what gold they give me. I look at them and I say, if you're going to give me at least 100 gold or 80 gold plus, that I do them. I'm starting to do them because it's the only thing that's really guaranteed money. It's like, well, I know I'm going to get money, right? Yeah. Because right now, nothing. I mean, I put up charcoal. I was asking around and saying, what should I sell? Someone said, well, you could try selling. People buy greenwood, people buy charcoal, and I'm like, okay, I haven't tried those. So I put up charcoal, I put up greenwood, none of it's sold. I put up flint, none of that's sold. I put up a major rune of holding and all of them were listed at 1,000, so I put one up for 1,000. It hasn't sold yet. I'm just like, Like, man, I don't know what to sell. How are you making money? Just quests?
Yeah, I don't really make money, but yeah, Quest is how I've really
Yeah.
been like getting any kind of money I have.
Yeah.
I
Well,
will
let's
check
just
to see if there's any buy orders on some of the stuff that I have. So I'll go to like the sell tab and then
Mhm.
click on my items and then see if anyone's got just a buy order just to make it a quick sell. Assuming they're not like trying to buy it for ridiculously low amounts.
What do you do? How do you? That's how this also was showing me, right? Yeah, where you can just like say
You go to step,
sell
yeah,
and
go to
then all
sell.
items. He said go to sell all items, and then you can go in here and just see what's people are trying to buy. We'll see here. Look, am I doing this
Oh,
right?
I don't go to all items there because some of those are not sellable. So still go to the sellable items. And then there's an all items underneath that tab.
So what is this? This is just showing what I can sell.
Yeah.
Will it sell instantly?
If you can find a buy order. Yeah, so like there's a buy order, so you just sell it for those if you want to sell it for that price.
Yeah, but is this okay? You see my screen? Oh, okay. So these
Yep.
are the buy orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, sand
So you
table.
just sell to that person
Yeah, of
if
course.
you are willing to sell it for that price.
Yeah, of course. People want. Yeah, and it's funny. That's like here, Flint. Yeah, I mean, look, I'd sell it to this guy. Look, even for 0.16. How much is it gonna make? Yeah, it's not a whole lot. 48 gold still. So it's 0.16. Not the best price, but I don't need Flint. Honey. I bet the
You have
honey.
a lot more gold than I do.
I do?
I just recently decided to try out a heavy armor
Mm-hmm.
sword and board and great axe build, so I lost a lot of that one.
Lost a lot of your money, yeah. I had about 7,000 gold until I bought my 2 bags. Jesus.
But those are worthwhile investments.
Mm-hmm. That's why I bought them. I went from like 300 inventory to like 500 or something.
I think once you get to 40, you can get the tier 4 bags.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. I could sell this linen, and linen's easy to get.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, that's kind of like, you can sell it on the auction house normally, or you can sell to these buy orders.
Nobody's got buy orders. How about nuts? People might have for nuts 0.2 now. But also this gives me this. But this gives me an idea. Like rugged. Like I'm sure somebody wants rugged. Nobody wants rugged leather. Wow, that surprises me. I know people are gonna want salt. Look at that, 3.76 each. This person's stone brick. Yeah, but this at least hopefully gives me an idea of what people are actually trying to buy. Apparently, wow, look at this. Water moat sells for a good amount. Almost 1 gold per.
Nice.
I just got to figure out where I can farm water moats. I think I know
That's
a couple.
from
Yeah, I know a couple.
Rivercrest stuff, and like,
Yeah.
that's probably the reason why that it's a little bit harder to, or more money.
I think I know it's along the river. Only have 4. No, that's not right. Oh, yeah, I guess I only had 14. That's not much. It says I owned 43. Oh, he only wants 14. Okay.
Yeah, they have to put a number that they want for the buy order, so probably just like after a while they have to redo it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's not really Solvent probably. I'm surprised solvent doesn't sell for more. That's cool. I didn't know you could do it that way. But again, it's not a lot. Yeah, right now I've got 43.69 gold. What do I want to do? I got a quest to turn in, I guess. Well, I'm 32. If I can get to like level 35, I can definitely start buying star metal tools. By that time, I might be able to just make my own. She just gave me like 80 gold. Yeah, the quests, like the town quests, those side missions in the town, they give good money.
Yeah, some of them can. You just have to be careful of which ones you're picking up.
Yeah, I always look at the XP. As long as the XP is more than 500 and the gold's more than like, you know, like 60, then I'm like, yep, I'll do it. Assessing the enemy. Yeah, they certainly don't. Here, this quest gives me 80 gold. Okay, good. We'll do that. All right, I'm gonna have to grab some gear. I can't run around with just a bow if I'm doing this because I'm in a higher level area, I think. Oh no, I'm just Neverfall. Whatever. I'll still grab a bow. Still grab a weapon. Yeah, the hatchet. Not my favorite. I was playing around with it a little bit more, and it's okay, but. Yeah, I still have... Remember all those arrows I made? I still haven't run out of them.
Nice.
Oh, I never noticed that I had fur and rawhide. Fur. So some guy came on the stream earlier, said he was... Oh, hey, what's up, Paraxis? New World, it's kind of... It was a... I don't want to say it was a clickbait title. It wasn't really a clickbait title. Because I honestly do feel like the game's slowly starting to lose players. But all MMOs lose players, so that's pretty normal. The question is if it continues.
Right.
Okay. All right, let me buy a weapon. I just gotta figure out which weapon I want to pair with my bow today. I've been working the sword pretty good. Sword and shield's 12, and bow's 13.
I think I saw an article that actually got me into reading it, but it was like the worst clickbait article because it talked about it. The title was "How to Transfer Servers in New World," which you can't do yet.
You can't do. Yeah, you can't even.
Title.
That is a total clickbait title.
Said that it was like, oh, you can't do this yet. And it's like, why did you tell me the art?
Yeah, that's just stupid.
I think there's a definitive difference between like clickbait that's like, yes, I'm trying to get you to click on this, but it is informative and it doesn't really imply known information that's not out there. Compared to like that clickbait, which is completely awful.
Yeah, I mean, my title is New World Dying. It's true because I wanted to have a discussion around the issues that I see in the game, you know, and that I feel like it could be, you know, it is definitely less people are playing it. There's no doubt about that. So, but you know, it remains to be seen. You know, we just have to wait. But I think over the next week we're really gonna, you know, is the population gonna continue to decline, or is it gonna level off? And then of course once they do the server merges, these servers like mine right now only has like 14 or 1500 people in it. Could be back to, you know, a queue again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a weapon to pair with my bow to go do some quick quests. What weapon do I want to grab? Never used a fire. Are fire staffs fun?
Yeah, they're fun. They definitely require intelligence and, like, depending on how you build them.
Yeah.
How to run with them.
Too bad they don't have something like, I don't know, something that's straight up dexterity like the bow, so that you could get the most out of your dexterity. I guess the musket is, right?
No, it's Dex Intellect, I think.
There's Dex and Intellect. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It says scales of dexterity and intellect. And let's see, weapons, two-handed weapons. Bow is dexterity, straight up dexterity. I haven't really used a great axe too much. Really don't have a big desire to.
Yeah, I don't really like the great axe in PvE, but PvP that does okay because it has some gap closers and way to hold people. But when you don't need it or it doesn't matter, because it seems like so like one of them is gravity well that actually holds you in place, kind of a brute, and it doesn't work on NPCs. We'll just walk at them and I'm like, well, great.
Well, one thing about spears, they're always so damn cheap. I can just
It's
like
confusing because they're strong and
like
they have
yeah.
they can do a 3-stack rend with perforate, so they take 30% more damage.
Do what? What do what with perforate?
The perforate on the right hand tree will make them take 30% more damage. I think after the first passive.
I'll have to take a look at that. But I'm just like here's a spear that's like, you know, oh, it probably because it has 18 intelligence, but still, it's like 10 gold. Here's this one here. 18 dexterity, dude. Fortifying perforate. Getting a stack of fortify. Increased damage absorption. First successful perforate hit. Okay, sounds good to me. You need to go to the trading post to complete this order. What? What?
Not at your current trading post.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh, man, I thought I had it selected.
That's the one unfortunate downside is you get in like, oh.
Yeah, well, I thought I had just changed it, but I guess not. I just was at the drop down a second ago. Doesn't matter. I'm sure I can find something at this one. Let's see. This one's...
The fastest way I find is just to go out and go back in.
Here's one for 75 gold. Really, dexterity is all I care about. And if it's got strength, that's good too. Like strength and dexterity. Yeah, where was that other one at? I think it was Weaver's Fen. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Weaver's Fen. Let me grab that one. Where is Weaver's? And can I hearth there? Weaver's Fen. I don't think I've
been there. Yeah,
have I? Weaver's Fen?
35 plus area?
I don't know.
East Coast?
Ah.
You're looking too far south.
No, I haven't been to the settlement.
Oh,
Nope.
I thought you had for some reason.
Well, let's check. I didn't think I had. Let's take a look. No, see. I have not.
Oh.
Oh, well. I could grab a rapier. I don't like the rapier. Here we go. Here's one with 11 strength, 5 dexterity, and when I kill something, I gain 4% health. Why
I'm
not?
getting purples. This is my third purple I've gotten.
Nice. Purple weapons?
What?
Purple what? Weapons?
Gear. So like I got a hat and a chest piece. I've actually got 2 hats. So, but they've been the first 2 were of the fighter, which is strength and dexterity, and then this other one's brigade, which I may keep. I don't know. Usually when I go dexterity, I just go full glass cannon because I can kill them before they get to me times. But melee builds, I really like. I've decided I really like some constitution.
Yeah, definitely. Like if you look at my build right now, it's almost all dexterity, but I've got, I think, I put a couple points into strength just for the hell of it. I've got 8 points committed into constitution, 8 into strength, and the rest is all dexterity. But yeah, with my bow, I kill most people pretty quickly. Me and my robe. Me and my Jedi robe. How did that miss? Yeah, but the thing that keeps me playing the game is that I have to. Yeah, it's one of those things from playing World of Warcraft, I guess. I'm like, I have to get my professions to max. It's just like this splinter in my brain driving me mad until I get these professions up. The only thing that prevents me from leveling in MMOs most of the time is
That's
because
the big
I
one,
don't.
get max.
Yeah, well, no, there's some guy was in the stream earlier saying he's got all his professions to 175 or higher, and he's level 60. And I'm like, dude, you must be no life in it. You must be playing nonstop, 24/7. Because when I look at my trade skills, and I've been spending a lot of time, gathering. The highest I have is mining 138, tracking, skinning 125, smelting 118, cooking 94. I don't have anything that's 175.
My highest is skinning because that's easy to keep up with because you get increased experience the higher mobs you start to kill. I've been killing mobs that are like 38, 40, 45, etc. It's at 165 right now.
Yeah, see. So you don't even have one that's at 175, and you're way higher level than me. And he said he had all of them at 175 or higher. I'm like, I don't know. You must really be putting in a lot of time into this game.
Yeah.
I heard that in your voice. Oh, come on, Joe. Stop moving, you stupid zombie.
Ooh, somebody just lost out on the invasion.
On your server?
Yeah. Or, I guess, partially lost out. One of their workshops got downgraded a rank.
How does that work? How do you get it downgraded?
So there's two things that kind of happen. You can get taken over by a faction war, or a corrupted invasion happens, which is crazy and actually requires is probably actually a lot more work just because they are a static level rather than being based on the players that are in there, like a faction war would be. And if you lose to a point, I guess, then a workshop gets tiered down.
Gotcha.
But if you successfully defend, then you just get to keep it as is. It's a little crazy though, because there's this giant head that comes out and shoots you with lasers from its eyes.
What?
Yeah, it's a corrupted head that like comes out. It's nuts. Like I saw that, I was like, okay, what the hell's going on?
That's pretty cool though. That's cool. Oh, I hate that ability. Every time he jumps, this like gargoyle-looking creature jumps in the air and shoots that energy wave at me. It always knocks me on my ass.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of those.
It's hard to like judge. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention enough, probably.
I had to learn, and even then I still miss it from time to time, but it is really punishing when you miss it.
He gets me with it because I'm just lazy. Because he's low level, so it doesn't matter. It's not like he's going to hurt me. But if I ran up against a mob like that who was high level, then I would have to start paying more attention. I did run into a zone where I was fighting mobs that were like one level beneath me. And I had my sword and shield, and I was getting like 3 or 4 of them on me, and man, it was tough. It was like, oh my god. I mean, these guys are beating the hell out of me. And I'm lucky I had my sword and shield with me, or I would have been I would have been dead. There's no way.
I like to keep a good stack of food and potions on me at all times.
Yeah, I always have plenty of... I just have the low-level potions, but I always have plenty of food. And I've got some pretty good food. What am I doing here? Let's see. Defeat Marietta Alcott? Who the hell's that? Okay.
Named mob.
Yeah, I gotta... It's this way.
I had one quest where I had to figure out what happened to this lady, and you have to kill an alligator to complete the quest.
Really?
Some of them I think are interesting. I had one where I just read notes, and that was what the quest was. I didn't just like find a recipe for cooking or something.
Well, I had one where I had to read notes, and I was like, okay.
It's at least different from the standard kill quest and gather quest.
True. I'm tired. Where's this named mob? I was watching Josh Trev Hayes' video about New World, and he was expressing some of the concerns about the game, and mostly around how they kind of screwed up with adding too many servers.
Yeah.
Which is pretty common. Like, there are a lot of MMOs who've done that, and then most other MMO companies have kind of learned their lesson. So, like, if, like, the servers are really busy, they might release, like, a couple, servers. They'll do it, like, in a phased approach. And they'll say, okay, we'll release these and see if, the population drops, or if it stays steady for maybe a week and there's still queues, then we might release, a few more. But Amazon's like, we'll just release, 200,
Yeah.
Because we're a multi-trillion-dollar company. What's money to us? We don't care. But
I think that's still a little bit interesting that a lot of people are making conclusions about something when it's barely been 2 weeks out.
Oh, I'm not making any conclusions, but I know what you mean. I mean, I'm just saying it doesn't, like, there's a lot of grumblings and rumblings, but the one thing that has the most truth to it is that people get to endgame and they're like, well, I've already done all the PvE, I've already got the best gear. It's like, what do I do now? And I'm like, well, there's tons of crafting and other things you can do, obviously. There's wars and battles and fights, but if that's not your thing, then you are kind of screwed. If you're just looking for the next PvE upgrade, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I mean, and there's a lot of people who play World of Warcraft like that. They go through all the top raids, get all the best gear you can possibly get, and then they're sitting there twiddling their thumbs going, what's next? And I'm like, man, if you didn't like neckbeard sweaty it, whatever they call it, if you didn't like go hardcore so much and just kind of relax and actually enjoy the game, you wouldn't have just ran through the content so fast. I'm not seeing this named mob. Well, I guess I'll pick up some potatoes. I did see somebody with a trident that looked like with a spear that looked like a trident, and I was so jealous. I was like, I want
the store weapon.
Huh? I don't know. It was they had a spear, but it looked like a trident.
Was it kind of golden?
I thought it was silver, but yeah, I don't remember. It could have been gold, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the store one.
Damn. Alright, I still haven't found this named mob. I'm just kind of running around doing stupid stuff. Ah, here we go. Alright, name mobbed. Mob has been killed. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. New soda, fresh ice. Ready to rock and roll. Dude, so I come out. I go to shoot a poison arrow at a zombie. He bends down, so the arrow flies over his head. Then I follow up with my multi-shot. Well, he bends down behind a fence. All 3 multi-shots just clip the top of the fence.
Nice.
So 4 shots, all misses. That's hilarious. I was so embarrassed, I just walked away. I'm like, yeah, we'll let that one live. It's always funny when you go to shoot an arrow at them and they choose that moment to bend down. It's like, oh, I'm gonna tie my shoe.
Yeah, right at the perfect time.
Yeah, and the arrow flies right over, right through where their head would have been. I really want to get a house, but it's like expensive.
Your first house is 50% off, so
Oh.
it may give you desire to save up money for a more expensive house.
Well, I need.
But then the taxes are going to be more expensive.
I see you've returned. Let's have a look at those medicinal. Corruption is I've actually indeed.
Because you can get a
Alright.
house for 2,500 gold.
The most foul lost in Everfall. are the
Nice.
foul-mouthed meddling fishery.
Well, I'm just doing the town quest right now because man, they're worth a lot. Like I turned that quest in, it was like a whole bar at least, maybe more. Plus, you know, like the 70 or 80 gold or whatever it was, 60 gold.
I got one that
Yes.
I completely forgot about,
The
but
friend I
it
spoke of before.
like
Audrey
3,400 experience for getting like
She was more
20
than
or
a friend.
40 rugged leather.
I
Damn.
gave her my brooch.
This one's
Oh, also
Recover the
41.
brooch
So
and the
yeah, this one's
collar
1,080
from
experience,
Audrey.
84 gold, 20 Azoth,
Maybe I
and
will
250
forget you.
standing. Not bad. It just seems to me like one of the best ways to make money is to just do all these damn quests. Oh, I must have sold. Well, I did sell those one auctions, but still, I'm up to 4,700 gold. If I just sell that rune of holding, I'd be up to 5,700 gold. It's funny because I put one up and I sold it like instantly. Like it sold almost instantly. I'm like, ah, this is great. I'll put up another one.
Rather than just putting on the auction house.
What'd you say?
Or, you know, the trading post. What if there's any buy orders for those runes?
Look what the
I
mage
wonder.
done.
I'll have to
We
check. I'll have to
certainly
look.
can.
Here's another
My bad luck
quest.
started when daybreak
Eh.
broke, Phil. I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud.
Yeah, like these other ones I don't do anymore, like hunt turkey.
Restore the sunlight.
Oh, wait a minute.
I have a tendency of picking them up because I
It's gonna give me 1380 XP. That's a lot.
you gotta watch them because sometimes it's like I gotta hunt 5 turkeys and you're gonna give me 1,300. What?
Well, it's 25. It has killed 25 turkeys, but I mean, that won't take me long.
And just kill every turkey and then come back later.
Well, here's one for 3450 XP, and all I gotta do is give him 40 lumber.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get. Let's go get some lumber. See, I'm actually starting to play the game the way probably most other people already have been playing the game, which is to actually try to get XP. Oh, let me crack open this fresh Coca-Cola. In an effort to save money, I stopped buying my bottled Cokes because I buy a 4-pack of Mexican Cokes. It's like $6.50.
Hmm.
And then like a 6-pack of the 8-ounce Cokes is like $6. Or I could buy like 3 12-packs of Coke for like, I don't know, like $8 or something, or $10. They just don't taste as good. Ugh. Does not taste as good as the bottled Coke. This will make a third the price.
Yeah, doing this heavy build with some constitution, it's a change of pace because
Yeah.
I can easily stand to get hit by mobs, but I definitely kill much slower.
Yeah, you kill a lot slower. I mean, it's fun. Like, I like being tanky, but also I like shooting, I like being able to shoot arrows and kill people from a distance. And the bow's just fun. It's my favorite weapon, not even close. Alright, so I need the big tree, the big lumber, right? Yeah, I need mature trees. I'm gonna cut this whole forest down. Yeah, but it made a huge difference getting those bags. So now my weight limit is 500. So remember I was like 300, 350 before or something.
Yeah.
Makes a huge
You're up to
difference.
how much?
500?
Nice. You're higher than I am.
What? How's that possible?
I
must have bought the most more. One of your bags
Yeah,
must be 100.
Yeah, both of them are hundreds.
Yeah, that's why mine cost so much. I
Couldn't
bought.
find any that I was willing to either pay for or I didn't. I think I made mine. That's what it was.
Okay.
I just didn't get lucky with the extra encumbrance.
Yeah, I bought two 150s. It cost me about. It was like. One was 1,500, and one was like 1,800 or 1,750 or something. So it was like 32. Yeah, I know I said 4,000 in the chat, but it was like I was embellishing because that's what it felt like. But it had actuality, it was like 3,200 or something. But man, but it's worth it for me. You know me, I need that inventory space. I need some more mature trees. These aren't mature. Give me mature trees. It's so funny. Whenever I need mature trees, they're all young, and whenever I need young, they're all mature. Have you ever run into that? That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where I'm like, need some young trees. And it's like mature, mature, mature. I'm like, what? Right now, I need some mature, and every single one's young, young, young. These should be mature. This one. Yeah, I still haven't really found a weapon complement that I like better than the spear and the bow. I like the way they synergize pretty well together. Although the sword and board comes in a close second.
Yeah, it's fun being able to block more because, like, I've noticed that you can't block certain things with melee weapons.
I think it's funny you can block with staves though. I always feel like I'm Gandalf or something. You know, blocking stuff with my staff.
Block with musket or bow though, because it just goes into their their aimed setup.
Nope. And you can't block with like hatchet. I don't think you can block with a hatchet, and I don't think any one-hand weapon.
Block with a hatchet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because
Think...
essentially if it doesn't have like an aim mode set up.
I didn't think it blocked. I'll have to try that. I thought I tried it and it wasn't blocking, but I'll have to try it. What about the rapier?
Yeah, you can block.
Okay. I haven't used the rapier in a while. Yeah, it's like the way that weapons are designed though, it feels like there's like 20 people working on the game and like 5 of them come from traditional MMOs and 15 come from RPGs or something, you know what I mean? Like it's just some weird choices they've made with the weapons, I think. I might be going to the dungeon. Let's see, yeah. If this guy will invite me. Yeah. Guess I commented too late. Yeah, but I've been trying to mine iron like crazy because I'm leveling up weaponsmithing, and it's just like you just need tons of iron. Man, that tree hit the ground and it sounded like thunder. It was like... I got some bizarre house items. Like I get one that's like some sort of a little, like, I don't know what to call it. It's like a little display piece that's made out of like twigs or something, and it's supposed to like change position every time you look at it or something. I don't know. It's something really bizarre.
What you really need is a chest for your house.
Yes, that's the goal. Yeah, the goal is because I guess you can get more than one chest, maybe.
Yeah, I've seen one with like 3 or 4 chests in it.
Jeez. But you have to like pay taxes and stuff, right? Like pay taxes and.
Yeah, it's pay taxes for the house. I don't know how that all works, but you get an extra, like, in recall, so to speak.
Yes.
It has a 4-hour cooldown, but you can also refresh it using as off. I've never had it, so I couldn't tell you how that works.
Yeah, well, that's definitely on my list of things that's on the bucket list, the New World bucket list. Get a house, get every profession to max. The Marauders faction has thrown Everfall into a conflicted state. They can now declare war. Well, we'll see. I mean, the Covenant has been dominating this server. We'll see what happens over the weekend if they can retain that. Timber it's got to be mature trees, right? I'm trying to think. I think it's mature. Yeah, it's got to be.
What?
Timber, like the big timber logs that you craft. I think it's.
You need greenwood though, unless you so it goes timber then lumber.
All right, well I'll get both. We'll get both. We'll chop everything down. We'll chop this whole forest down. Someone was talking earlier that they're addicted to chopping down trees and they just can't stop. They're like, I've been chopping trees for like 6 hours or something crazy. I was like, oh my god.
I believe it.
You know, he's just addicted to chopping down trees. It feels more satisfying when you have like a star metal logging axe because that you can really whack them down fast.
Yeah, it makes me curious how it's going to be when you hit the next one up.
Get the orichalcum. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Hey, you know, I'm getting closer. I'm like 135 mining. Once I get to
Yeah,
once.
You just know that you're going to be like have to be like over 55 or 60 for those.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Well, I've seen the orichalcum veins. I've seen them, but not very many of them in my area. Invasion will occur at 10 p.m. tonight. Isn't that time's passed already?
Maybe server time is just like where UTC?
Yeah, I don't know. The message came. The thing is, the message came up and disappeared so fast I couldn't really read it. What's this person saying? We just had 4 wars today. We took literally 200 people to wars today. We do have a level cutoff, but other than that, we do our best to take everyone in. So I guess that's probably...
You can only take 50 people, so it's like if you want to win the war, you got to take not only a high level people, but also the right combination.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen many times that people will complain about not being able to get into those things. Like, well, yeah, you didn't get in, but it's because all these other people put forth effort to get in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's very satisfying to be able to go out and chop stuff down, and my bag takes a while for my bag to fill up. You know, it used to be like I feel like I just got started lumbering.
You need to be half full.
Yeah, I feel like I chopped down like 4 trees, and my bag was half full. And I'm like, jeez. I'm like 60% full now, and I've been chopping for a while, so.
Yeah, there's definitely it almost feels a touch slow, like especially the first levels before, because so many things are like you have to be level 30 before it really feels like your inventory's not kind of a pain.
Once I hit 35, it feels like things should open up, right? Because I'll 35, 36, and I'd be able to get those better tools.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think about mine about that level.
See how much young. I actually have some greenwood in the auction house, but I don't remember which place it's at.
And it's not terribly difficult to get hold of it either.
No, not at all. I haven't had any complaints about the server, though. I mean, I'm just judging by the chat, like what people say in the chat. It seems like a pretty easygoing group of people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't really interacted with them, so I can't really make much of a judge on my server.
Just, you know, people been friendly. There's actually a help channel, too. And I didn't even ask the question. I mean, I asked, how can I make, you know, I'm having trouble making money. Anybody have any tips for making money? And I got, like, a lot of responses. You know, it was good to see that I got, like, no negative responses and only positive ones. You know, there was no, like, snide comments like you normally get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
It was all, like,
that video,
you know.
One of the guilds was guild masters are being toxic, and so he got banned, and so it's like, well, now he's not really controlling the thing anymore, but it's like, good?
Yeah, I mean, that's good that they banned him, though. I mean, that sets a precedent that they're not going to mess around with toxic people. But some games, like, there's that stupid game, Swords of Legend Online, and they were saying that I guess there was all kinds of toxicity going on in the game and that the company wasn't forcing any of it. Like, people were complaining and reporting people for really bad behavior and that nothing happens to anybody. So you can basically go in that game and do whatever you want without any consequences, which is just horrible for an MMO because once people know they can be assholes, they will be. Yeah, they were death threatening somebody, and even for that, they weren't getting banned.
That's nuts.
And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. I told people that game would never be successful. I was talking in the Discord telling them that the game had terrible combat. It just wasn't, you know, it's not gonna go anywhere. And there are people like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, now the game's, you know, it's dying very quickly.
You turn Blessed Online?
No, different one. Swords of Legends Online. Yeah. No, Bless Unleashed which is the latest version of Bless, which is kind of a different game than Bless Online.
Right.
Not sure how they made it because it's similar to Bless Online but different. It's weird. I don't know how they did that. But anyways, that game was like actually, it was actually the combat was actually fairly fun. But it's starting to die off now too. Just
Yeah, I my biggest issue with it was the range was just horrible. It just felt like you were always melee, regardless of what weapon you used.
yeah, I remember the range distance was too short. Oh my god, my bags. This is the first time I've ever said I wish my bags were full. Not that I wish they were full, I just wish that I'd gotten enough lumber already so that they were full. So I have 1,020 green wood. I wonder how much I'm going to need. I'll probably have to make a couple trips out here. Maybe. So yeah, I might need more sandpaper. Yeah, I just hate that I've had to spread my stuff out across all these different settlements. Oh, it says Sunday, 3:59 p.m. Eastern time, for one of the wars, anyway. Still a ways away. How do the wars work? They just take. It's not. Is it instanced or?
You have to do 3 control points outside the fort, destroy the gate, and then at least 1 on the inside, maybe 3 on the inside. I don't remember that part of it.
But it's instance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, but I have one of my bags I have gives me like a 6% chance when I shoot something with an arrow to actually refund me an arrow.
Nice.
Which is kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't need any more mature trees, do I? Ah, what the hell. My bag still isn't full. I cut down this whole forest.
Yeah, you still got 25 more pounds to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Looking for some more mature trees, but Oh, and Josh Strive Hayes was talking about how people steal streamers' names. Like, everybody took Asmongold's name before he could get it. Like, every version of Asmongold, which I think is hilarious. And I guess Asmongold was...
Asmongold X.
Yeah, did they? Is that what he used?
Yeah, that's the one he took.
Asmongold X. Oh my god. But I mean, it's funny that... I guess he was saying that streamers should have the right to, like, reserve their name. And I was like,
Yeah.
You know, I can understand why they would want to do that, but in a way, I don't know.
I don't think so, because I think it'd take too much time on Amazon's part, or any other game dev for that matter, in terms of being able to which creators, how big, what's the line drawn, etc.
Yeah, exactly. I think it... I don't agree with it for myself. I'm like, you know what? Everybody pays money for the game, and unfortunately, if you can't get your name, too bad.
Yep.
You know, deal with it. Name Faith for a priest healer in an MMO. And I've never been able to get it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Because everybody always picks it, but I've always wanted the name Faith for a healer, priest healer. And that's why my priest, even going back to the very first days of WoW, like in 2004, my first priest I ever created, I tried to get Faith, and of course it was taken. So that's where I came up with the name Faith Driven. You know, she's driven by her faith, whatever. But which is funny because no one, like, remember when they had the armory and you could search for names? It took people like 3 years before someone finally picked that name besides me, which I thought was pretty cool. You know, it was like I had that name for like 3 years, and I was the only faith driven in WoW until finally somebody, you know, picked it. But yeah, I always try to get faith, but you know, there's always somebody gets on there, gets it for me. So you know, if I can't get my name, then you can't get your name either, Asmodouche.
Right.
So fair is fair.
It's like, yeah, we provide free marketing for them. It's like, yeah, but you do that for any other game. Why does it make it special for them? Are you just trying to sell out to them, or what?
Yeah. And they come on. I mean, they get so much. Streamers get so much shit thrown at them. Did you see that? You saw the leak, right? The Twitter leak.
Yeah.
Showing, you know, Asmongold makes ridiculous amounts of money. That's why I'm always amazed that people give streamers, like, they mail them gifts and stuff. Like, why? Okay, he should be mailing you gifts. You know what I mean? The guy's making millions.
I guess I only saw one screenshot, and it didn't seem that much to me.
Well, his didn't seem that much because it sounded like he only made 2-point-some million over a span of like what looked like
something like $2,300 a month.
Yeah, but the thing,
that's only directly from Twitch.
Exactly. That did not.
Lots of other things. At the same time, it's like if I couldn't live on $2,300 a month. I think that's not an option for me.
Yeah, I couldn't either. Sorry, my rent's my rent's gonna be $2,300 a month my next lease.
Yeah.
So.
And to me, it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem that much different than a celebrity of any other kind, that like a movie star that makes lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
You see and hear movie stars making like millions of dollars for one movie. It's like, yeah, it took a lot of time. It took a lot to get there, but I don't make anywhere near your kind of money.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like I should try to give you anything.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. I'm gonna give you gifts.
Okay, so lumber takes aged wood and timber. Timber you make out of green wood. You're right. So yeah, it takes both. You were correct. Yeah, see, I've already got the reasons. We're good to go.
Yeah, and that was like that guy's argument is like, oh, you have to get like the 1,500 to make one set of orichalcum tools, and it's like, well, yeah, but 1,500 is not that much when you have, like, at the end game, I think people are like upwards of 1,000 encumbrance just on their character, and it's like, yeah, you could be out there all day and easily have enough for several days worth of work.
Well, the thing with Asmongold, going back to Asmongold, though, is remember that Final Fantasy stream he did?
Not particularly.
He when he first played Final Fantasy, he streamed it, and it was a big deal, right? He had like over 200 and like, I don't know, it was like 200 and some thousand people watching him on Twitch, which is it's just insane. I mean, that's an ungodly amount, right? But just that he said that, or I don't know if he said it or I heard it, but he made about $20,000 that day just on that one stream. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from all the donations, because It's those people that give you those donations or whatever it is, the Twitch sub. I don't understand how Twitch works, to be honest. But apparently he made about 20 grand in that one day of streaming. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that definitely is like a lot of money, but I always am questioning, like, did people do any kind of refunds to like make it look like he made a lot of money?
Yeah, I have no
I'm always
idea.
curious on the details rather than just saying like he made this amount of money. It's like, well, yeah, but is that just like how much was donated? Was any taken by Twitch? Was any taken by somebody else? Like, what are the details of it? Don't just tell me the overall.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but well, I just know, like, for me, like, I don't have hardly anybody on my channel, right? My YouTube channel is very tiny, and I'll pull anywhere from 30 to maybe $80 a month just on people,
Then
just people watching the just the ads, mostly just ad revenue. But so if you think someone, and I'm only getting like hardly any views on my videos, but if you think someone's getting like 30, 40,000 views in their videos, they're gonna make way more than that. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna complete this mission. 3450 XP. It was almost 2 bars of XP. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this just like WoW? 7, 8. It looks like it. Like maybe there's 20 bars across the bottom, which should be the same as World of Warcraft.
I've never really counted, to be honest.
I'm gonna guess that's what it is. It looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it looks like about 20. Alright, so the next missions I want to do are... The turkey one's pretty good. The turkey was 1380 XP.
I was curious if I have the mana potions, because I never use the mana potions. Like, even if I do caster builds, I always do something to like get mana back, because I don't like having to rely on a cooldown for getting mana back. But alas, I usually just don't have them, because I've like stored them or dropped them or something, and it's like, oh, I don't have that particular type of potion.
Yeah, I always end up with all this junk in my inventory for these quests, like cook up this meat or cook up this cooking recipe, and it kind of makes me mad. But then when I looked at them, they don't weigh hardly anything. It's like all these quest items weigh 0.7, so it's not really much weight. So
really, I think the heaviest things is ore, wood, and skins.
This is interesting. I got a golden-looking medium glove. I wonder what this looks like. So right now I'm just going for gear that looks cool. Just like, literally. At this point, I don't even care about me. As long as my bow's good, I don't really care about anything else. Because like you said, I really don't get hit that much when I do. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, they're just yellow gloves. They're quite hideous, actually. Quite hideous. Okay, so let's get rid of this lumber. Yeah, but remember I was filling up my inventory with lots of ore, so now that I'm just leveling, weaponsmithing, it's easy to clear out rooms. It's like you just craft a bunch of weapons and break them down, Clears out all that damn iron you got. Alright, so how much timber do I have? I've got 124 timber, so let's make a bunch. Alright, now we got plenty of timber. Sure, why not? I didn't think that would fit. Oh, I got some iron over there. All right. Spear. It's engineering. All right. All right, now what to do? What to do? What to do?
Really wish the trading post would have better searching capabilities.
Yes. Objectives. What do these numbers mean? Who knows? Enemy of my enemy.
I think it just corresponds to the numbers that are on your quest tracking on your when you're out of the map.
Yeah. Probably. Which one's going to give me the most XP? What comes before? Let's make sure everything's unpinned. I'm just going to try to pin the ones that are worth the most. Here, Destiny Unearthed. Monarch's Bluffs. Search the excavation. So I need to do the Amarine excavation. So let's see if I can get a group for that.
You get some pretty good gear out there if you kind of get lucky.
Yeah, I know I can get quite a bit of XP.
Oh, you gotta make sure you pick up the Bargamedes quest too, or is that the one you're talking about?
Well, this quest is not the Bargamedes, I don't think. Let me, oh, here. This one is just says search the Amarine excavation for a heart gem, and it's worth
Oh, that's your
five.
main story quest.
And it's worth 5,000 XP.
Yeah, some of those are good.
Yeah, but I'll do the Archimedes as well. So that plus the Archimedes probably push me up a lot.
Yeah. I
So-
think those Archimedes actually, or the Archimedes one, scales with your
Archimedes.
level. Because I did one for
Oh.
like 9k experience.
Well, I'm level 32, so it may not be as good.
But it's better than when you were doing it at like 23, is what I'm what I was
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. Ancient leather coat of the druid. A pirate gunslinger coat. Craft coat. Ooh, 14 dexterity. Trapper coat of the ranger. That's what I need. Stuff of the ranger is what we need. Increase armor penetration of final arrow of rabbit shot by 5 to 19%. When hit with the bow, you have a chance to gain arrow. Sure, let's take shot. I've got the orb down there. What's that it's called? Yeah, I've got the Amarine tuning orb. All right.
What I've learned is you have to have the orb carrier and 2 other people nearby, and then the other 2 can be teleported in.
See, I hate that when I say looking for group, and then people start posting me like their level 33 DPS. I'm like, no, I'm not saying I'm forming a group. Bring me into your group. I'm too lazy to form a group. So you're saying I should go there, and what'd you say? Just go there, you said?
Yeah, if you stand by the entrance, I'm sure you'll find it much quicker.
Okay. Oh, let me grab a... I wish they had like a try-on thing with gear. Like, is there any way you can like preview it?
What do you mean? Like in that trading post?
Yeah.
No, not that I've seen.
Now we're talking. Let's see. Here's a 336 item level item for a whopping 5 gold. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, here's a 375 item. 354. Forsaken leather coat of the cavalier. Ancient cloth shirt. Yeah, it's hard to find cloth gear that like has... Oh, wait. I was going to say that has dexterity, but I just found one. Farmer's shirt of the ranger. Light chestwear, 14 dexterity.
Skinner clothes. Look for Skinner clothes.
How do you do that? How do you just type in...
Yeah, just start typing in Skinner, and I think you'll be able to find it. Like it's an actual item. Yeah, at your search bar, type Skinner.
Oh, I was typing in search items.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant, or no?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah, I went to search, and Skinner. Actually, it looks pretty cool, the hat. Did you see the Skinner hat?
And equip just to see if the stuff is higher level than what you need.
Let's go back. All right.
You've got the checkbox of can equipped, and I don't know if it's like some of
Yeah,
them
I unchecked it. I unchecked it. You just the stream's probably delayed to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Then type what? Skinner?
Yeah. That's dexterity stuff, and then also check other auction houses too.
Let's try the Skinner hat. There's a level 3 one, but apparently there are no existing items. All right, we'll just check them all. So yeah, some of these are wearable. Let's look at this one. This one's got 14 dexterity, reinforced skinning luck. That's nice. Does it really look like a...
I haven't tried that hat, but it looks really interesting.
Yeah, it does. And I can use this. It's expensive though.
Sometimes they can be a little expensive because they are more of a rare item.
Yeah, here's one for 198. 12 dexterity versus 14. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not paying 250 gold for. Probably not going to. Let's go back and just type in Peril. Skinner shirt. Here's one for 100 gold. 12 dexterity. They have, all of them seem to have this reinforced skinning luck, which is why they're Skinner shirts. I wonder, 120. This one's in Monarch Bluffs, which I've been there. It's 14 days.
Finally decided to run a cord to my router, and I've got like 3 times the speed that I had.
That's it. What wasn't I saying that?
I only gained like gained or lost. And sometimes talking about lanes it confuses me, but I went from 60 to 50 ms.
That's it?
Yeah.
Still though, that's a pretty significant increase.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, 10 is it's a noticeable increase.
Yeah, especially at that level. It'd be different if it was like going from 250 to 240 or something.
Yeah, but when you're like at 60 and you go to 50, that's pretty good. Well, I'm looking for some bargain basement deals here. This farmer's shirt for 18 gold with plus 14 dexterity, it seems like a pretty good buy.
Yeah, there you go.
Bargain basement. Man, look at the tax on it though. Jeez.
92 iron ores and got 82 ore out of it from a higher level area. So it's like the low level areas, I know where the areas are, but I'm feeling that if you can figure out the areas for higher level areas, it's just going to be more worth your time because you're going to get more out of it, I think.
I like these waterlogged pants. I love them, but they look cool. But anyways, yeah, the pants are expensive. All right, well, let's take a look at this chess piece that I got. Interesting. It's got an interesting look to it. Like I've got like these tools on my belt. I've got like some woodworking tools. It's like a woodworker's belt. Interesting.
Nice. What piece is that? Farmers?
This is the like a farmer's. Yeah, it's called the farmer's shirt of the ranger. Kind of a interesting look to it. They have some weird gear in this game. These boots are hideously ugly.
Oh, come on, they look like medieval high class, yeah?
I know they look like what you'd be wearing if you're gonna go riding on your horse or something. I don't know. It's a cooler look though. I mean, I look more like a ranger with this kind of shirt. God, I wish I could change my hair color. Going with the dark gray was a bad choice. Hopefully at some point in time, they will add that to the game. I really hope they do. Add the ability to change your hair color. Again, one of the most simplest things you could think of.
Well, they didn't have that in Classic WoW for a long time. Or I guess vanilla.
They didn't. You are correct. In the original game, they did not. Alright, let's... 44. How much room we got? 20. Get everything. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I started off going, yeah, I'm gonna do quests, but I was like, I don't really want to do quests. But they do give good experience. I want to do this Amarin. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna run to the Amarin location, which is here, I believe. Yeah, I look more feminine in this outfit, I guess. It's hard to make the female characters in this game look female. They're very husky, the build they use. Amazon went with the kind of... I don't know how to say it. All right. Oop, turkey! Kill all turkeys. Give us something to do on the way over. Turkey Terminator. Oh, I didn't do the turkey benchmark. Let's try the turkey benchmark. $1,337 damage. And you know what that spells, don't you? That's just leak.
Yep.
That's actually more than that because I have like some additional. So it was probably around 15 or 1600, but it's funny that it was 1337 though on the turkey benchmark. Okay, these are skulls. I don't want to do this corrupted zone because it's skull. Skulls!
Oh yeah, skulls are really dangerous.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find these damn turkeys. I thought the turkey had the quest icon over his head. For a minute I thought it was a skull. I'm like, it's a skull turkey. Oh my god.
Hilarious.
That would be so funny with turkey with a skull on there. Run away! Run away! Ooh, this... What's glowing? Is it just my bow, or what was that? Oh, it was just the sun. It was the sun. That was weird. When you have that glowing bow, it looks cool at nighttime.
Yeah.
I put like one that does shadow damage on my spear point, and so my spear had this kind of purplish looking glow on the tip. It's kind of cool. Turkeys everywhere. It's so weird when you see this like wooden chest sitting on the top of a. It's got to be a quest item. Just sitting on top of this stone outcropping. Ooh, that's a long fall. Here's the water. Here's a good spot for those water moats or whatever they were, the river that we're selling for pretty decent money. The water moats.
Oh yeah, by that waterfall.
Yeah, this waterfall always has like 2 or 3 of them, yeah. Well, I guess 2 of them at least, and it's got this spring stone. We'll see what this gives me. Yeah, they're usually by rivers. Rivers, waterfalls. That spring stone gave me 14 water moats. That's pretty good.
Nice.
So I got 14. So I got 20. So from those 2 things, I got 21. After I take this other river crest, so it'll probably be like 25 or 26. 29. I can't remember how much they were selling for, like 0.71 or something. Don't yawn. Cool thing that's not in this game that's in Skyrim is you can shoot an arrow straight up in the air, and it will come down. And it's funny because you could basically.
Tried that? I've never tried that.
Yeah, in Skyrim, yeah, you could shoot an arrow up in the air and have it come down and kill a guy.
In this game.
Oh, in this game, I have shot one up in the air and I haven't seen it come down.
The river doesn't have that kind of gravity.
But the problem is you can't shoot straight up. So, wait, there's a bird in the air, right?
Oh yeah.
Like in Skyrim, you could shoot birds out of the air. You could shoot an arrow up in the air and it would come down and land. You could actually it was great. You could go stand up next to somebody and shoot an arrow up and it'd come down and hit him in the head and kill him. So yeah, it's the only game I know that has that kind of, arrow shooting. Most games don't do that. I message that person. Whisper. How do you whisper somebody? Dog. Nebula. I'll go. I hate. Ugh. I hate the chat interface in this game so much. How do you group? How do you invite people again? It was such a pain yesterday trying to figure that out.
If you've seen in front of them, then you got to press, I think H on your setup.
H?
And if it's the screen, you just click on their name, like the chat screen.
You said it was. You thought it was H. I can't test it now because I'm. Oh yeah, it is. It says pressing H while looking at a player to access social actions. I'm already in a group, so of course it's not gonna probably do anything. I'm in a group, but we need a healer, so. Look at this person's outfit. They've got kind of this very sparkly blue looking stuff. Weird. Oh, now we have a full group. Oh shit, I better go talk to that dog. Okay, I guess I already have it. Alright, I'm going in. We're going in! Let's kick some butt. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just died. I was just following the person in front of me, and apparently there's a ledge there. Luckily, it put me back in the
You gotta jump, though.
Do you have to jump?
Yeah, you can get across, but you have to jump.
Oh, I'm not used to going that way, I guess. I guess the other when I played before, I don't think we went that way. You have to jump? Oof. Scary. I didn't know that. I just, like, ran right off and died. It's a good thing they put me back in the dungeon. That would have sucked if I would have had to run all the way. I would have felt like the biggest idiot. Crap. There's a guy coming up behind me. Run away! Oh, shit. Yeah, we got one behind us. Crap, I got guys chasing me. Running for my life! Run for your life! Yes. Yes, Morpheus. You cannot kill me. At least not unless I jump off a ledge. These guys are just running around. It's like total chaos. They're just running around, mobs. Maybe he's trying to gather them together. I'm not sure. It's funny when I run around in the game, I never see people that look like me. You know, like no one ever is running around with a bow and a spear, hardly ever. It's so weird.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple people.
And just like who has like long gray hair, you know. Yeah, I don't see too many people look like this character. Oh shit. Look out. Lots of mobs. Ooh, bow rank 14. Oh yeah. I'm sure yours is 20 already, right?
No.
No?
It's 17? Yeah, 17.
Shit.
You need 6,800 weapon experience to get to the next level. I would even want to quest those, so I don't get weapon experience from that.
Nah, I owned that mob. He thought he was gonna get me. Oh, now I got another one chasing me.
Yo, guys, chest down here in the water. Let's get the chest in the water first.
Where is it? Oh, it's underwater. Elite supply chest. Okay. Is he like really hitting a silver? Is that what that is? Silver. I could care less about silver. There's so much silver ore in this game. No soup for you. Yeah, see, there's like a weird thing on my... Oh, it's when I dodge. Dude, when I dodge, I have this glow on my arms. It looks so cool.
Oh yeah, you have empowered after you dodge.
Isn't that cool? But look, my arms are all glowing. It looks... I never noticed it before because of that robe, because I was usually wearing like longer cloaks, I guess. I don't know. Just wasn't as visible.
It's only when your bow's equipped. So if you go to your spear, it won't be. You won't have the empowered when you dodge.
That guy just smacked me in the... Gotcha. Uh-oh, I think I got threat. He's coming after me, dude.
Yeah, that tends to happen if you don't have a tank with the taunt gem and you're doing a lot of damage, which at 32 you probably will.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm probably higher level. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I pulled aggro there. Where's the... I gotta loot the corpse, though. Or is he still... I guess I did. I got the... Never mind. Yeah, well, we got a 36, 24, 27, and 26. Ooh, this will be fun. Oops, total wolf. There it is. Breaking into a dance. Oh, yeah. What is this thing? Info! Muad'Dib! Warning, Azoth Cap. Yeah. Oh shit. I got a mob beating on my ass. It's so hard when you get in like a bad situation. Like I was on a little rock ledge. It's like, well, I couldn't go right. I'd fall off the ledge. I tried to go forward and I couldn't walk through my own party member. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm hoping the spear gets better. I'm hoping like when I level it up, I can make it stronger. I think the spear's pretty good. But it feels like it needs a little more oomph.
Bracer's still pretty strong, but it's not going to be, like, nothing's going to be strong compared to the bow. That's the problem.
Yeah. Looks like I gotta solo this guy. God. Run away! That's taking a lot of damage in that fight. I just hope I get this quest item. I don't really know where it's at. I'm supposed to find some gem. Forsaken cloth share to Moonstone.
Step on the circles.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Healer's getting her ass whooped right now. Come on, tank. Healer's about to die.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Never mind. I was curious, trying to figure out where you guys were at.
Well, this big Ravager jumped on the healer, and the tank just pretty much didn't do anything about it. He just kept beating on the other mob while the healer's running for her life. And I'm like, what do you? I want to help the healer out.
Cantahar is not too bad to avoid. It's when you get multiple mobs, the other mobs.
Yeah.
Because he hits really hard, but he has very clear indications as to when he's going to hit.
Mm-hmm. I like this bridge. It reminds me of that movie on Netflix I just watched. Or it's TV series, actually, I guess it was. It's like, don't step on the glass. Cool. Oh man, that bastard. That stupid guy jumped in the air and knocked me down. I wasn't expecting it.
Would you get knocked off, or?
No, he just knocked me into the ground. I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, that can get annoying.
It's easy as a ranger, though. You just stand way, way back.
Yeah. That is a major benefit.
Mm-hmm. But obviously, I'm still doing pretty good damage. I hope. It's kind of nice. I love not having damage meters. You know, nobody yells at anybody because nobody knows. Nobody knows who's doing damage. So there's no the big dick measurements like I did so much damage and you didn't do any. You know, that kind of crap. Maudib! Sounds like he's Paul Atreides every time he casts a spell.
Yeah, that's the healer thing.
Yeah, Maudib! Oh, I pulled aggro. Again. He got me again with that jump. But he did eat my spear to his face at the same time that he hit me with it, you know? Ooh, I better be careful. Let's see if I can pull threat. Body. Oh, master.
There's a chest over here, guys.
Yeah, but it's locked. Oh, it's just right here. The elite supply chest. Got a blue hammer. I don't want a blue hammer. I want to give me like a nice purple bow. Do you ever see purple gear and purple stuff in low-level dungeons? Probably not.
I haven't.
What is he doing over here? Spectral Shrine.
You guys coming?
What is Spectral Shrine for?
That summons the first boss.
Oh. Cool, I just summoned him. Oh, jeez. Oh. Thought he was going to come after me. Boss down. Holy shit, dude, so much gear in this. Good thing I got lots of inventory space.
Reading an article that apparently some of the hold on.
Oh crap. That was bad news. I shot poison right as the big huge guy came running out. I didn't see him until after I shot the arrow. What's the article about?
Sorry, trying to fast travel real quick.
Ow.
Muting things in the chat apparently has caused some people to be laggy.
Really?
Yeah, so if you like mute global chat, it can cause you to lag a little bit apparently.
I haven't muted any channels. Oh. Amring next question. Find what remains of Simon Gray. Gotta find what remains of Simon Gray. Come on. More deep.
Funny part, it's only the heals that has that.
Yeah.
The other casters don't.
I think I pulled threat. Oh. Maybe not. Is there an indication as to when you pull threat? It looked like his bar turned more dark yellow or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... Probably not.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Must have just been the lighting. Because it looked like he turned darker or something. More team. All right. I'm getting closer to the end, maybe.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's get all our cooldowns and shit. Bro, Simon's so stinky. He smells so bad.
Throwing in a few little plinker shots, weak ass shots. All right, let's do it. How do you like the taste of my foot? That mob came running at me and he met my foot to his face. That was awesome.
Nice.
And with this, you know, the spear, I've got like a flying sidekick. He just was awesome. Because it was the the final blow, so it killed him. It's just kind of cool looking. Here comes another one. Boom! Oh, it didn't kill him though. This will though.
Yeah, the only issue you have to run into is when you do those AoE stuff, it can aggro pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happened. I've done some AoE and pulled threat, and then I just have to end up kind of soloing these guys. These guys are weak, so.
Yeah, I think they reduced the difficulty of the ads on the bosses that I've seen.
Really?
Either that or somehow I got stronger. I don't remember.
Well, I'm 32, so I'm imagining that because I'm higher level, it's a lot easier for me, you know?
The ones I remember in particular are on the boss of the the next dungeon starts on Barrows. That one I remember the first time we went in there, it was difficult to get them
Difficult.
down quickly. But that could have been just me not paying attention to them.
That's it. He's dead. Victory. Expedition completed. What about the gem I was supposed to find? You know, the quest gem?
There should be a box that you need to loot. It'll be a funky looking box.
Here, no, I found it. It says take heart gem. I got it. Heart gem. Now I need to talk. Okay, good. That's good. Return to the surface. Yeah, there's loot box too. Now what? Are we out of here?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Yeah, the healer cracks me up though. More. It sounds like he's saying more deep. Alright, well, let's turn in this first quest for the Archimedes. It's going to give me 4,920.
Nice.
Okay. And then... now we'll go back to town, and that should give me... defeat Star Excavation. Yeah. Expedition closed. How do I leave party again?
Open up your chat and then put your cursor over your face.
Oh yeah, that's right. Leave group. It's kind of funny. Out of all the MMOs that have been around, it's like they can't come up with a more consistent. It's a clunky UI, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so Destiny Unearthed. Okay, so I want to turn in Destiny Unearthed because it's worth 5,000 experience. You can only fast travel while in Settlement Outpost or Spirit Shrine. You guys suck. Okay. Alright. Go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Come here. Cat just had to come in. Oh, he's so heavy. Yeah, the black cat, Osiris, usually sleeps with my wife. And whenever she takes him to bed, when she goes to bed, the other cat gets all lonely. He's like, no, I'm all alone out here. So. Hi, Ra. It's so funny because he's like half Siamese, you know, like I don't know what the other half is, but he's called a flame point Siamese. I guess that's what they call him. Okay, so I'm back in town. Let's take a look. I'm sure my inventory is full of all kinds of craziness. You get so much gear in there.
Yeah.
Long sword of the soldier. Oh. I like this. It's the long sword of the soldier, but it has an effect on it called kind. You generate 9.3% less threat because you're kind.
Yeah, like that's something you really want to do with a longsword.
Yeah, it's like you're kind, right? Like when I stab you, I'm doing it in a kind fashion. Come on, Ram, I'm gonna have to throw you out if you do this. You gotta lay down. If you don't lay down, I'm gonna put you outside. Lie down. Alright, he's going out. You do this every time. Almost impossible to keep that cat out of here because when I walk back in the office, he runs after you like a little rabbit. He bounces. He doesn't like sometimes when he gets excited. He like hops like a rabbit. It's hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh my! I've never seen a cat do that, but he does it every time when he's excited. Okay, so what am I gonna do with all this gear? Oh, I did get a blue hatchet that has strength and dexterity on it. Nice. I might hold on to that one. The Forsaken Hatchet of the Fighter.
No 370 pieces?
No, I don't think so. I got a 350 spear. Damn. It's actually apparently worse than my spear. That can't be right. Oh yeah, my spear's 369. Dang. I've got a green spear that's 369 gear score.
Because you're high level.
Yeah. You got a
Yeah, same
rapier.
for me, I'm 41, and like I can get gear that's technically better, but sometimes it's a little harder to find.
This one's nice too. What's my weight at? Alright, I'm going to teleport to turn in this crazy quest that's worth a lot of money, a lot of experience. Yeah, those boots are pretty cool now that I've gotten used to them. Yeah, I kind of have a hard time believing that guy was 175 plus on all his professions and level 60. I'm like, I mean, you really would have had to been playing like every single hour of every day.
Yeah, and really push to
Look
get
at
to
that.
60.
An
Because once you get to 60,
empty
you
heart
can go back
gem.
and get your skills up,
Almost
but
brings a
you
tear
have
to
access to
my
like
eye.
some weapons or
Take
some
a
nice
good
tools.
look,
Yeah.
because this thing is going to become part of you forever.
He gave me a
A
soul
warden's power
warden's
comes
ring.
from creating distance, not entire. Oh,
Good if you're a tank.
that part is
Wait, no. Healer?
easier.
What does it
than
give?
was, at least.
It is
You just have
13 focus.
to die.
Yeah, good if you're a healer.
I can hold your hand, but my
Yeah.
spirit is with you, and
I remember it was good for one of those.
on the other side. Godspeed.
Well, I'm up to 5,000 gold, but I'm not really sure how I got there. Maybe something sold on the auction house, because wasn't that like 4,200?
Yeah, you're fighting a lot of mobs inside of the dungeon too.
That's true. They do give you some gold. Okay, now what do I do? Well, what I've been doing is kind of going through my quest log and just looking for the ones that are worth the most money. Take the heart gem to Amarin Temple. Oh, I guess I have to go back to Amarin Temple with a gem that I just lifted off of there? That's weird.
Well, you're not going. No. You went to Amarine Expedition, which is close to the temple.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can do that one. That one's easy. And then... So that's worth 3850. There's a level 35 quest. Earn faction reputation to face the trial of your next rank. Man, I don't think I'm anywhere near that one. Oh, I'm there with another cool screenshot. It was kind of nighttime, misty. I don't know what they are. Pretty cool though. Did you see in the pictures channel of my Discord where Iron Bay had put in those pictures of Guild Wars 2 Halloween? They were.
Yeah, I haven't done too much with Guild Wars 2.
I played it a little bit, but I never saw the Halloween event, but it definitely was really cool looking. Some of the screenshots he sent were pretty cool. I mean, Guild Wars 2, like their stylized art style they have, I think is just fantastic. It's too bad the game just doesn't have, like, the combat's not impactful enough for me. It's very wishy-washy. It's
I wasn't
okay.
really a fan of the art style myself. But
I liked the art
I'm
style. I just
pretty
don't. I liked the art style a lot. I thought it was fantastic, but I didn't like how. It's just one of those things that's hard to explain. Like the characters didn't feel very solid. You know, like when you walk into it, you step into any MMO, like, and you just take your character and you walk a little bit. Sometimes they feel very solid, like their feet are actually hitting the ground. You know what I mean? You know
I
that.
get that.
Yeah, like even like in New World, it's pretty good. Like I'm looking at my character right now, and I'm just kind of walking around. It just feels pretty
You fall
natural.
down and you kind of have a bit of a reaction to it.
Yeah, like you can roll around. It feels fairly solid. Like like in Guild Wars 2, it never felt really solid to me. It felt kind of like everything was made out of paper almost. I don't know. Just something with the engine, you know. Like World of Warcraft is one of the best. I think World of Warcraft. One of the reasons people overlook this, I think, but one of the reasons it was such a good game was the engine was so good. Like, it was smooth, but everything felt like your feet felt like they met the ground perfectly. Like, even the way like Night Elves ran, the Night Elf running animation was so good, and the world, everything just felt, it all was so cohesive, and it just was perfect. It was just perfect, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. See, this is what happens to me in this game. I just get distracted because I'm like, I don't want to do quests. I don't want to have to run down some stupid shit. Oh, but I need to. Yeah, I did it though. I started talking about WoW. Now I want to go play World of Warcraft. Jesus. What does it mean when you look at a settlement in the map and it says it has upgrades? The Windsward Village 9 upgrades. What does that mean? Does that mean it can be upgraded 9 more times, or?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Or does that mean I have 9 more upgrades left for that region? I don't know what that means. 9 upgrades.
I've never really seen it before.
Yeah, you can see it on my map here.
How many upgrades past tier 2 do people have on the workshops?
Well, we got 2. We got a 2, 2, 3, 5. So we got 1. I guess we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 9 upgrades. Good call. Those upgrades to all the crafting stuff stations.
Which I guess that number really isn't useful, to be honest, because
Not really.
What upgrade are they? Like, you can put all 3 into there, but it doesn't. Yeah.
I guess it's a quick reference. 7 upgrade just to show overall development, I guess. 7. Like when you go to these other zones, they're probably not going to be as high. Like here, I know this one's got 10 upgrades. What about the 60 zone? Let's see what it's got. It has 6 upgrades. Restless Shore. I was surprised. I thought that Brightwood Village, it's actually got 10 upgrades. I guess it's good in that if you're just like, well, I want to maybe go to a town that has high level things. Maybe that's where I want to put my materials that I'm going to use for crafting, you know.
And I guess you could see which ones are still being active.
Controlled by the Marauders. Look at all these corrupted areas in... Man, there's a lot of corruption going on in the Ebon Scale Reach. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a 60 zone, though. Or, I guess, a near 60 zone.
I'm getting tired, but I don't want to go to bed. Because then I'll have to get up and... Stuff I gotta do tomorrow morning I don't really want to do. Oh yeah, I still need to kill these damn turkeys. I can knock that out. The Turkey Terminator. Yeah, man, I think about all the time I've spent in crafting and that I'm still so low. I just can't imagine how anybody could be that high, you know? I've spent a ton of time, like, gathering, like, a lot. And still, you know, very low level
Yeah.
in crafting. I found some barley at one like kind of farm, which is pretty cool. 'Cause I hadn't seen that before.
Nice. I know you can make it out of like flour, and then you can make bread, and it's like
Yeah.
interesting, but also way too much. But you know,
I like it. I think it's cool. I like
I think it's
intricate
cool. It's
craft.
just
I
too
like
much for me to bother.
yeah, I like intricate crafting systems. Oh, I found a honey tree. Honey. Look how good the honey tree looks. Like the honeycomb. Look at the detail in it. You kind of have to move the camera up close, but still. It's pretty impressive. It's just funny. The things I think are going to be worth money don't seem to be, like honey. It's like, I don't see honey very often. I would think it'd be worth...
Oh, I get so much honey.
Do you? I think it'd be
use
worth
that
a
as, like,
lot.
an offset.
I would think it'd be worth money. It took me forever before I saw my first honey tree, but you know what? Honestly, it's probably because I didn't know what I was looking at. Right now, I just found 3 honey trees, so 4 honey trees now. Maybe it just wasn't in the
And
right
there are
area.
other areas where you just have like the honeycomb or
Mm-hmm.
the little round things instead of a honey tree.
Well, I just found 4 honey trees. Maybe I just, like I said, maybe I just didn't know what I was looking at before. You know, you're just running past.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to do a heavy armor build like you're doing, just to kind of take out like corrupted
Oh, I went away
areas.
from it.
Did you? What?
Yeah, it was just kind of a pain.
Back to the bow?
No, I went to caster build, but I'm probably gonna go back to the bow here in a bit. The fire staff is really awesome for dungeons because it can really hit a lot of AoE. Like all of its stuff, it's AoE. You don't really have to like do anything special for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a fire ice build, and it's mostly all like AoE. So it's great fun in dungeons, but really boring and kind of a pain in outside. So just like regular mobs.
Mm-hmm. I do need more coarse sandpaper. Yeah, it's pretty grindy. I mean, I'm just still having a hard time believing anybody could be 175 plus on everything. Just no way. I don't even have one thing over 175, let alone everything.
I could see having like a few 175 if they really had like either no job or like
Yeah,
time off and were able to play
but not all of them.
16 hours a day. But not all.
Yeah.
Especially considering like there's so many crafting ones, unless he's not counting crafting, unless he's only counting gathering.
Yeah.
Because you've got stone cutting, jewel crafting, armor smithing, weapon smithing, armoring, which is different from armor smithing.
Yeah, there's so many.
Furnishing, engineering,
Mm-hmm.
canning.
Yeah, you're talking like, 10, 12 or more different things. Ah, didn't get me that time. Game's getting laggy right now for some reason. All right, let me check the server pop again. I'm just curious. It's like only 1,408 people on the server. The Reveler's Mask of the Assassin. You gotta look at this mask.
Oh yeah, I've seen one of those.
It's kind of creepy looking. Creepy. I think the compass is broken because normally it shows plants on it. It doesn't seem to be showing them now though.
Yeah, sometimes the tracking gets bugged.
I think it's just bugged out. I don't see anything on the tracking. Completely nothing on it. I'm gonna log out of the game and come back in, see if it fixes it. Oh, did you get the Steam Air earlier today?
What'd you say?
Did you get the Steam Air earlier today? You would I wasn't able to play the game at all. Like when you try to launch it, it just threw an error, and like apparently it was.
Oh no, but I was at work for a good portion of the day.
Yeah, Steam rolled out an update that basically broke a bunch of their games. Like basically,
Wow.
like a lot of their games. I guess people were saying a ton of games were inside Steam, and when we tried to launch them, we would just throw an error. And so when I finally like people were saying they couldn't get in, and then I finally like another update rolled out from Steam, which obviously fixed it. But when I got into the server, there was like nobody in it. Like, so I was just doing some mining, and there was just ore everywhere. Everywhere I went, there was nobody, and there was just ore everywhere.
Nice.
There, you get a good look at those shoes. Aren't those snazzy?
Did your game crash?
No, I said I was going to go ahead and restart it just because I want to see if it fixed the compass, the tracking. I'm kind of get used to using the tracking quite a bit, so it stinks if it's not working.
Yeah, I really feel like it gets better as you get higher leveled, but I don't know if that's actually true.
I was testing that today, and it did seem like some of the ore nodes were showing up at a greater distance than they had when I first learned, the tracking. So I think you're correct. Man, it's lagging hardcore now, though. I wonder if when you first log in, it's still just loading stuff.
There's nothing going on in your background, just out of curiosity?
Mm-mm. It's okay now, I think. I just seemed like it wasn't quite done loading everything. All the textures or something, I don't know. But my navigation...
Put out the Robin Hood setup. I really wish they would.
The what setup? Oh, the arrow? The...
Robin Hood.
Robin? What do you mean, Robin Hood?
They have a Robin Hood set. I can see it when you do to change skin, but I can't. I don't know where to get it.
Oh.
I assume it's just not available, like it's going to be a store item eventually, but like I really like most all of the pieces, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all my tracking's back, so I'm just gonna go finish off these damn turkeys. Sounded funny. These damn turkeys. You know, it's really fun is to try to shoot your arrows, but like release, don't fully pull it back the drawstring back. And what I do is I like, if a turkey's like, maybe 30 yards away, I'll aim above them, but release the drawstring about halfway to see if it'll curve down and hit them.
Oh, does it? I don't think it would, yeah?
It does. It does curve a little, because if you're only pulling it back, it's not shooting it as fast, so it seems to have more drop off.
Is that any different from just like a quick shot?
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you mean a quick shot? What do you mean define quick shot?
Just tapping left finger, left.
Oh,
button.
you mean just like,
like if you were to draw it halfway, is that
yeah, I guess
considered a quick shot?
I never use quick shot. I actually, the only time I ever use quick shot is by accident. I never do it on purpose, hardly ever. But yeah,
when the mob is like close to me and they're about dead, so it's not really.
I don't know. Let me
to do a heavy draw.
I'll play around with it. It doesn't fit. No, it feels about the same. Actually, you know what? It looks the same. The arrow, no matter if I pull it back a little bit or all the way, the path looks the same, which is weird. It shouldn't really do that.
Well, I don't think it really distinguishes between.
Yeah, that's too.
Half draw.
Outside of just doing calculating damage.
Yeah.
That's stupid though. They really should make it. They should have made it such that it did make a difference. Because then you could have. It just would have been more fun. Yeah, the bow combat could be so much better. Get rid of this damn aiming cursor. Make the bow flight visible all the way, so until and make it have like unlimited, not unlimited range, but I mean it'll, the arrow will eventually hit something. You know what I mean?
I think it already does essentially have that.
Well, I think it does hit something, but it's just you don't really see it. Now, let me try this. Actually, this is a good test because this windmill, you can see it in animation when it hits the windmill. There's like dust that flies off the side of the windmill. Let's see how far back I can go and still see that. Oh, pretty far. Wow. I don't think I'll be able to see it from this far away. Actually, this one was better because it's in the sunlight. Are you seeing this, Blue?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm shooting this windmill. I think I saw the dust fly off of it. Maybe not. Yeah, it's hard to see from that distance. Yeah, that time I did. Yeah, no, it's definitely hitting stuff. I've had a hard time hitting stuff at great range, I've not pulled off really far shots.
Aim it because it's a very thin projectile.
Yeah, you can't really see if I could see the flight path of it and like really see the flight path. Like if I try to shoot this guy, he's just sitting on the porch over here. See if I can nail him from all the way back here. Oh, crikey. Of course, I'm getting ready to shoot him, and some jackass has to go up there and fight him. What are the chances? Oh, I hit that guy. Well, he is moving. These zombies are fast.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, that kind of stuff, that kind of attention to detail, kind of pisses me off. I know I've said that a lot today, but if you're going to spend millions of dollars making a game like this, you would think some of those things for Bo would be, I don't know, maybe in like large scale confrontations, calculating it should make a difference though. Just adding like some fall off onto the bow based on how far back you pull the drawstring really shouldn't have any kind of performance impact. It's just a different trajectory based on the strength of the bow, you know what I mean? Really shouldn't have any kind of an impact on performance. So there's really no excuse for not putting something like that in, other than just being lazy. There's a lot of broccoli right here. We're gonna have a lot of broccoli for dinner. If that guy comes into the stream again and says he's got like, I'm gonna ask him about his professions. And if he says he's got like 175 again, I'm gonna say, why don't you take a screenshot of that screen? And I said, here's the Discord, and post to the Discord because I want to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to see your 175 plus on everything. Alright, where's my turkey? Turkey. God, I have so many quests. I have to kill 6 more turkeys. 5 more turkeys. That turkey ran across the he ran across the bridge. The turkey came out of the grass onto the road, got up on this bridge, and ran across the bridge. That's some pretty smart turkey. That bastard. Damn you, turkey. It took like 8 arrows to hit one turkey. I never seen a turkey run across the bridge, man. That's pretty funny. I only hit that turkey for 1,029 plus the 359 extra. Ah, the turkey benchmark. Looks like it's going down, not up.
That's not good.
No. I'm gonna get some better gear, I guess. Well, I haven't upgraded my bow in a little bit. Well, it's not true. I upgraded it yesterday.
What level is your bow?
I don't know. Let's take a look. It is level 29, and I'm 32.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Ooh. 1337 crit. That was another elite. That turkey benchmark was 13317. Plus, I think I did like 460. I think I did like 1800 damage, but that was a crit.
Well, if you hit him in the head, it's guaranteed crit.
Yeah, I think that's what happened there because it made a really weird sound. It went. Whoosh. Let me know it was a awesome crit. All right. Oh, actually, that was probably the sound of the quest being completed. That's what that was. Yeah, it's done. Turkey mission is done. Dishes are done, man. Oh, game freezing. The game has frozen. It's weird when it freezes like that. Does that happen to you?
I haven't had that happen in a while.
It'll freeze. I'll have it happen like 1 or 2 times a session. It just freezes for like 2 or 3 seconds.
I'm curious if it's anything to do with like the graphics or what's going on. It's the
Yeah.
latency thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't happen in any other game I play, so I have no idea.
Watching a video on the whole New World GPU issues, and they were showing it's pretty much just like you run a benchmark or anything that really pushes the graphics card, and it will cause the same thing to happen.
So you're saying that New World's just pushing the graphics card too hard?
Well, not necessarily too hard, but harder than most other games, because you can get the same results with just running a like a benchmark software.
Mm-hmm.
You get the same thing, but one thing that was odd with the cards that are having troubles is
Mm-hmm.
that they will legitimately, like if you use software to restrict power
Mm-hmm.
on the GPU, the GPUs that are having problems will just ignore it and just overpower it anyhow.
Wow.
Like if you were to set it or try to set it so it's like, all right, only use 90% max power. Some of these cards are still reporting like 115% power.
It's weird.
Yeah. But other cards of this, like the same 3090, just a different manufacturer that hasn't had issues, it'll follow perfectly fine. It'll be like, oh, you want 90%? All right, here's 90%.
And it's the same card, just a different
Kind of funny.
manufacturer.
Yeah.
I always buy EVGA usually. I like EVGA GeForce cards, so it's usually the ones I go for. But yeah, I've never had any issues with this card. This is the only game where it kind of freezes a little bit.
All right, man. I'm off for the night. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. That was definitely a headshot. Well, outhouse. That's not a storage shed. That's an outhouse. Oh, I'm getting tired. Ugh. Ugh. That is completely full. Mhm. Temple spear. No, that's actually a pretty nice spear, stat-wise. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna sell my major rune. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm tired. I will catch you guys later. Probably tomorrow sometime. Hope everybody has a good weekend and a good night. Peace out.